Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, much ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi, hello, howdy, hi, how's it going? Welcome, balls, hello, balls, hello, ball knowers, hello, ones, hello, feds, is pretty funny. Hey, Feds, welcome to Fed Nation. How's it going? Balls, yep, balls. I'm a beautiful person, true. Thank you. Balls. What up, Tanuith? What up, front? What up, bleep, bloop? All right, let me get to the start. What up, Tailgater? Let me get to the start of the chat here. Sorry I'm late, by the way. And the chat, and you know, I'm like, why wait? Why wait Wednesday? Why are you guys waiting for me, bro? Bro? No, it's okay. Good. It's good that you wait. Good. Well, it's not good that you wait. But it's good that you don't leave, you know? A proud Neko file reporting in. I just really like cats, okay? Bro. Nice. We had front was first today with the Neko arrive. What up front? Thank you. Extremely late and extremely gay. False. Absolutely false allegations. We have NWA Slayer's second today with Yep Come. And it's like, how many times is that? It's like a lot. It's a lot of Yep Come. We then have Tailgater saying, hello, how am I beautiful streamer? Hello, how am I beautiful streamer doing? I'm doing well. You feel like the room is spinning really badly? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know how to help, but, you know, I wish you well. I'm sorry to hear that. Balls says Taint. Welcome, Taint. You hit the like button. Thank you. I appreciate you hit the like button. You're a good example. I wish more people would follow your example and hit that like button. Thank you. You love me so much. Thank you. Platonic love to you, Tailgater. NWA Slayer in the kick chat, pointing and laughing. That's a good emo. I love that one. My headache finally went away earlier, but the room's still spinning? I see. Just remind me to buy some more BC powder headache medicine. I don't know what that is. Or, I mean, you said it's headache medicine, but how do I remind you if you go and then come back and then, I don't know. I'll try to remember. Love you so much. Thank you. I know you don't actually watch anime since you're a LARPer, but a good anime that strikes the perfect balance of lighthearted moments and serious tone is 8686. Mech anime about child soldiers deliberately sent into a meat grinder for eugenic population control. That sounds cool. I've never heard of that one, actually. The concept sounds really cool. I'll write it down. Yeah, I mean... Look, I haven't seen a lot of anime, you know, I haven't seen a lot. But I do have, like, the few I like. And even the few I like, I haven't even seen fully. But either way, like, in case you're not aware, peeps, I put out a Ghost in the Shell tweet, and it kind of took off a little bit. It's not, like, crazy viral. It's still, like, I don't think I've had a tweet go crazy viral. So it's not really, like, I don't know. If I check on it now, what is it at? I had like 100 fucking notifications though. I still have like insane amount of notifications though. But I have a bunch of people calling me a LARPer. Like it's insane that you can just have a normal take, and everyone freaks the fuck out. Let's see. Is it gonna show? There we go. So like this is the post. You can see it's got like almost 4K likes now. That 1.3K bookmarks, which is interesting. The bookmarks is concerning. Only because that means like people are bookmarking it to talk about later, probably. Like maybe they'll make a post about it or make a video about it. I don't know, but that's a lot of bookmarks. Either way, I just said potentially unpopular opinion here. I think the 1995 film and standalone complex are better than the 2026 anime of Ghost in the Shell. While it may be closer to the source material, I think this is actually a mistake. I want more animes that take themselves somewhat seriously rather than playing everything off as a silly joke. It loses any sort of stakes or tension. It loses any sort of stakes or tension. Perhaps it's a fresh take on the material for some. For me, it's a move in the wrong direction. And that's it. And then I included a GIF that just has, like, the original movie Ghost in the Shell. And I know calling it the original is I know the Ghost in the Shell hardcore manga fans will freak the fuck out. I know the original is the manga. I'm aware of that. The original animated is this Ghost in the Shell 1995 movie, okay? So when I say the original, I mean the movie. Either way, the recent one that came out this year is the one below, which took on a lot, like granted, it's a hell of a lot closer to the source material. They stuck way more close to the manga, but I honestly think that's a mistake. I think the manga is too jokey, written, and that's the thing, is written jokes don't quite translate as well into like visual media. When you're reading a manga and then they have a little aside and a little like joke, like squiggly, like silly face, it's much easier to ignore or pass it over without like ruining the vibe than it is if you're watching a visual scene, like a audio visual scene where it has serious music, there's a serious thing going on, someone's dying or something, you know, you're in it, you're gripped by the seriousness. And then someone has to turn silly and flail their arms around. It's like, all right, well, that kind of takes you out of it. It kind of kills the tension a little bit. So it doesn't translate well. So even though, yeah, it is more accurate to the manga, I don't like it. I don't like that, like, the copying exactly verbatim that humor that's in the manga into the audio-visual format. Obviously, a lot of people do like that. Otherwise, this wouldn't be a controversial tweet. I don't like it. That's it. That's the post is just, I don't like it. It's my opinion. Literally says opinion right there at the top. It's prefaced with opinion. And then I have people in the replies basically going like, well, you can't take it from us. Wow, why are you trying to take away our anime? You have the old one. They've been carrying you forever. It's like, I'm not taking your anime. I don't know why you think I have that power. I don't have the power to take your anime from you. I am not the decision maker. I'm just saying it's my opinion that the old one was better. That's it. It's simple. Old one was better. Simple as. That's my opinion. I think the Chungus, the quirky, whimsy Chungus, is a mistake. I don't like it. I don't like the quirky, whimsy Chungus humor. Like, haha, we so silly. No, it's not. That's not what I go to Ghost in the Shell for. So that's just my opinion on that. And a lot of people call me LARPer. Like if I go into my notifications, well, there's a lot of Spanish ones too. What does this one say? Reminder that nowadays it's impossible for any studio to dare make a loose adaptation of a manga like they did in the 80s and 2000s because the shitty otakus get pissed off if it's not 100% faithful to the manga. Look at what happened with Chainsaw Man. I'm gonna agree. Definitely isn't a move in the right direction, but given how much really good, serious Ghost in Shell stuff is, I think it's fine to have one good anime, or one anime lighthearted, sure. But yeah, you're getting like all kinds of languages. We're getting Japanese, we're getting Chinese, we're getting like Portuguese, we're getting Spanish, we're getting all kinds of people. Apparently all over the world are freaking out. Let me catch up on chat here. How's my blood pressure? I don't know. I didn't check it. I forgot to. My cat's doing well, though. Also has one of the more mature takes on racism I've seen in media. What, that racism is bad? At first, racism against the kids comes off as eye-rolly preachy, but it's revealed that the kids are just as racist towards the ones that sent them out to die. The idealistic heroine that tries to change the system is doing more harm than good. Don't spoil it. Do you know if you spoil it, it's going to actually make me less interested in watching it? I don't know. I'm much more strict about spoilers than a lot of people. But yeah, I don't know. I'll leave another comment. All right, sounds good. Hug, sure. Here you go. You mean the world with me? Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. I'll check back later. All right, sounds good. Promise to make that when I feel better, I'll play. You'll stay to the end. All right, sounds good. Right now, you don't feel good. I'm sorry to hear that. Balls, you are a beautiful person. Thank you, Balls. The audacity of naming it Why Wait Wednesday after starting an hour late, cat despair. Sorry, my bad. Proud Neko Foul reporting in based. Yup, come. Lots more yup comes. Why wait? Good question, Ragey. Welcome, Bleep Bloop. It's okay. Look, I'm sorry. The audacity. My cat Bella said the word mama. Nice. That's a cool cat. BC powder tastes so bad. Oof. Damn, because it does work on many headaches. How does it? I don't even know what it is. All right, I've never heard of BC powder. Powder headache medicine. Powder the streamer. Uh-oh, it's going into the notepad of forgotten ideas. Probably. Holy LARP. LARPer Grifter. Welcome back, Woods. Fries in a bag. This is the fries in a bag. They're gonna roast you later? That's what all the bookmarks are for? Yeah, probably. You're getting canceled, Neko. I'm gonna get anime canceled. I also actually... I made a post. I don't think it took off, but I made a post saying that... Basically saying Chibi Reviews is Jewish. Which is true, though. Can't deny it. I have people call me a Redditor. They're like, wow, they like quote tweeted this post and they said Reddit. Wow, holy Reddit LARPer. I'm like, bruh, search my profile for Jew or Jewish and then call me a Redditor. Call me a Redditor. Try it. Why wait? Start roasting now. True. I mean, they have 3 different serious ones. I don't mind 1 out of 10. I'm just saying it's the wrong direction is all. Like, that's what they keep saying, Bleep Bloop. That exact comment is what people keep saying. Like, you have 3 serious ones. Let us have a silly one from you. I don't have the power to take it from you. I'm just saying I don't like it. That's, like, why... I don't know why people interpret my post to mean, I'm gonna steal this anime. It'll never be shown again because I'm gonna take it. No, I just don't like it. I just said I don't like it. That's all I said. It's like, hey, opinion here... This is bad. That's you can simplify my tweet to opinion, this is bad. So, like, yeah, you can have it. I'm not taking it from you. To be fair, Neko doesn't understand how to be humorous, so he hates lighthearted humor. True. Wait, what happened? Did they shit on everyone's plate again and expect them to accept it? What up, Bandaman? Welcome. No, I mean, it's probably fine. Like, I said in another post, like, okay. I said in another post down below, like, I said, I honestly feel like the new one is all style over substance. Like, there are cool visuals and good animation, but it certainly doesn't hit the same way the older ones did. Also reminds me of a bit of how millennial writing has to have everything be quippy or ironic like it's a Marvel movie. Sincerity in media is a rarity these days. This is what I'm saying. Like, everything has to be quirky. Everyone has to be quipping. Even if they're in a life or death battle, they have to throw quips to each other. Haha, joke. Haha, joke. You're in a life or death battle. Fucking focus. It loses all serious. Like, if you're watching a Marvel movie and they're all quipping with each other, it doesn't feel like their life's in danger. They don't seem to be taken seriously. Why should you as a viewer? And I hate how everything is turned into that. I like it's so rare to just have media that takes things seriously or has any sort of sincerity. You can't have a sincere scary moment. You can't have a sincere like tense moment. You can't have a sincere like anything. I don't know. You can't just have sincere emotion. It has to be like, Pat, get the fuck down. It has to be undercut by some sort of humor or silliness or something to take the edge off. Because fucking Redditors can't handle anything deeper than a fucking puddle. Apparently. I like how in the middle of my... Now I can't clip that, because in the middle of that, I'm going, can't get the fuck down. But, see, I was having a serious moment, and it got cut into by a silly moment. Now you can't even enjoy the seriousness of the moment. No. I don't know. There's a way to do shifting tone without being Marvel quip slop. I've never seen any, or never watched any gits, so I don't know about this particular example, but when done right, shifting lightheartedness to serious back again can be very compelling, yes. That's another example that I use is, like, another thing that made me hate this idea early on was, like, I watched Full Metal Alchemist, the original animated series, like, when they first adapted it. That one, like, I know that one is, like, it's, like, sticks to the manga for, like, I think roughly, like, 13 episodes, maybe, like, half a season. And then it kind of goes off in its own direction. Something like that. It follows the manga and then goes off into some direction at some point. But the original animated series for Full Metal Alchemist, I think strikes a better tone. Has a lot better, like, seriousness and tone. It feels more right than Brotherhood. But Brotherhood is well beloved by a lot of fans. Brotherhood came in later because the ending of the original one sucked. They fucked up the ending. They rushed the ending and fucked it up. That Brotherhood came in to essentially redo it. and it closely adhered to like the manga series, which I mean probably gives it an overall better story, but I feel like the tone of Brotherhood is often undercut with too many silly moments in ways that the original wasn't quite, like, didn't happen as often. Like, the original animated series of Fullmetal Alchemist still had silly moments. Like, a lot of people are replying to my tweets saying, like, what, we can't have any silly? You hate all humor? You think there can't be any lighthearted moments? I'm like, no, I never said that. It's called striking a balance. It's about balance. It's about having lighthearted moments in ways that don't fucking ruin the tense moments. That's it. It's just, how about you have lighthearted moments when it's peace, when there's no, like, when you're not in danger of dying, you can have all the lighthearted moments you want. But when you're on a fucking mission, when you're on official police business or whatever the fuck they do, you know, when you're on a fucking mission, when there's like a perp aiming a gun at your head, that's not the time for quips. That's not time for aside, let's go silly mode and squiggle our arms. No. Stop that. It ruins the whole scene. But you get the point. You get what I'm trying to say. I think. I hope. For you geese, damn. How's your estrogen levels, Neko? Whatever a normal man's estrogen levels should be, that's what they're at. Don't pay attention to the mean comment because I'm right here supporting you all the way. Thank you. Smile. The fact that you told him the anime existed is a spoiler in Neko's eye. No, he was describing like how it goes. He's describing how the story goes and like in what direction. Like, I don't want to know how... you can give me the premise. Give me the premise. The starting premise. Fine. But telling me the direction the story goes, that's spoiler. It's not necessarily a spoiler. I never mentioned how or why. Yeah, but if you tell me it's going to go in this direction, if you're like, it goes really dark and does this, then I'm going to like, all right, then I guess I'll just assume everyone's going to die then. It goes this direction. Okay, then I assume it's going to... like, things are going to go horrible. Like, I don't know. Even vague directional things can be spoilers. And if they're revealed early on, then fine. Let me experience the reveal. Let me have that reveal. There's this anime, Neko. Oh my god, stop spoiling the whole plot for me. I don't even want to watch it now. Thanks. True. I'm just saying that you have to like it. I'm just saying that you have to like it. I'm just saying that it's been done before. What? You're not saying. Yeah, I'm saying you don't have to like it. Well, I'm aware. Obviously, okay. You're saying it's been done before. Do you realize my message is literally the old one's better? So, no shit, I'm aware it's been done before. I'm aware it's been done before. I'm saying they did it better before. Bleep out here. Like, all I'm saying is you have to fucking like it. Right? Fucked it up. That's okay. I understand what you meant. If you had a good clipper, they'd animate a cat into the video. True. Like, if they clip that whole, like, segment where I'm just going off, and then just, bam, cat shows up. That would be a good edit. Everyone seems to try and add Deadpool-like characters. Yeah, exactly. It's annoying. Yeah. Everything has to be Deadpool. Everything has to be, like, Spider-Man. Everything has to... like, it used to be that Deadpool and Spider-Man stood out because they were the ones that were doing all the jokes, right? They were doing jokes all the time. Spider-Man was known as the jokester, right? No, he's known as Spider-Man. But, you know, people would call him, he's the jokester hero, right? Deadpool was, like, also the one who's, like, breaking the fourth wall and making jokes. That was kind of their thing. But now it's, like, because of Marvel, because of James Gunn, because of, like, who's that other guy? What's his name? The guy who used to be in Star Trek. He was the kid from Star Trek. Became a writer. But he's, like, also writing a lot of shit, too. And it's like, now everything has to be a joke. Everyone has to be constantly joking. If they're in the middle of a firefight, they have to go like, well, I got that one. Yeah, Will Wheaton. Yeah, they'd be like, got that one. Whoa, I bet you I can get 3 more. Wow, oh my god, we're killing a lot of people, aren't we? Like, shut the fuck up. Stop quipping. Right, listen, I have no idea about any of those animes or shows. All I know is eventually there's something that comes along and waters it down. True. OG FMA better than Fullmetal Brotherhood? That's my opinion, honestly. I would say, in terms of, like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess in terms of vibe, in terms of, like, actual, like, the essence of what Full Metal is, I feel like original way better. In my opinion. Yes. In terms of story, in terms of having a comprehensive storyline that ends better, yeah, Brotherhood's probably better in that regard. But if I guess I don't know. I would say if you're gonna watch Full Metal, I would say you watch the original series up to a certain point, then switch to Brotherhood. Watch the original up to I don't know, whenever it decides to stray from the manga, then you switch to Brotherhood. Or even just finish the original, then watch Brotherhood. That works too. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to know or care. That's fine. That was the premise. What was the premise? I figured you watch the what you said earlier, the spoilers. You'd watch the first episode and call me a Mossad agent trying to push Israeli propaganda? Well, you are, though, aren't you? You're like, hey, Neko, you should watch the anti-racist anime. Bruh. Fuck this Down syndrome Marvel's fucking weeb anime bullshit. Stop my brain, right? I'm gonna go because I don't feel good whatsoever, Neko, but I will try my best to come back later, check up on you, and you have a beautiful night. Much love from Gator. Thank you. Appreciate it, Tailgater. You have a good one as well. I'll see you later. GN. They could edit the cat trying to bring the new anime to you with a sad, longing face because it wants you to enjoy its new favorite show, and you flipping the fuck out and kicking the cat off screen. That would be funny. That would be good. It should be like the cat just waddling in from off screen, looking all cute, holding the anime box in its mouth. Cat, get the fuck down! Once it reaches in front of me. Estrogen at a man's level isn't good for a woman, Neko, bro. Me for real, for real. Giving you another hug, Neko. Thank you, appreciate it. You need to start taking estrogen and get at a healthy level, Neko. Smile. No. Who calls their cat? Me. Because I'm original. Watch 3 episodes of 86. You'll enjoy it. I'll have to... let me take a look at it, actually. I just want to see the visual. Let me get an idea on how it looks. 86. Yeah, it looks fine. I mean... Nothing stands out as crazy, but that's kind of a good thing, honestly. Because I am kind of tired of animes where they're like, everyone has to be unique. Everyone has to have spiky rainbow-colored hair. It's like, can we not just have, regular-looking characters? Can we not have regular, down-to-earth-looking characters? I don't know. I get you want a unique, memorable character that, you can market. But I'm sick of everyone having insane, ridiculous hair that makes no sense, or has multicolored streaked hair. It's the over-design issue. The over-design issue that exists in VTubers also exists in anime nowadays. Obviously, I don't know. I assume VTubing is downwind of anime, but yeah. Now maybe it's going the opposite nowadays. Now that VTubing got so big, a lot of animes are probably taking cues from VTubers. He won't? Well, I gotta find time. I still want to watch, I do kind of want to watch the new Ghost in the Shell just to give it a chance, I guess. But, just based on what I've seen, I don't think I'm gonna like it. But, I still have, to watch, Frere in Season 2. I still have to watch, there's a bunch of others. I forget the names of them. I don't know. What's that, the Tanya on anime? The fascist one I keep seeing. That one, I'm I feel like I gotta watch that at some point. Yeah, I don't know. There's quite a few animes that I feel like I gotta watch at some point. I call Princess Mama Girl. Nice. Princess Bella and Sophia. Very cool. It's very grounded. That's good. Current anime, gay sex. True. It's not like cats can listen anyway. They don't care what you call them because they're gonna ignore you anyway. True. The author is also a werebu. Oh, like a Wehrmacht, right? Wehrbu. Yeah, I get you. Lots of mech armaments are based off World War II German tanks. That's cool. I like that. Apparently, you can just post some variation of white equal good and you'll get free likes. Yeah, I saw that. I noticed that a few times. Kairu is now finally understanding, finally wrapping her little mind around what I said. which is give the basic bitch takes. I don't know why I'm so angry today. Or animated. I don't know. For lack of a better term, I'll say animated. But it's good. It's good for clipping. You know, I'm so animated. It's good for clipping, okay? I'm literally animated. I'm a VTuber. Anime Ted. What? What does that even mean? Cool Beans now Gamu. No, you. Tanya the Evil. Yeah, I gotta watch that at some point. Well, yeah, well, I warned you. You warned me. About what, cats? Speaking Japanese and going to Japan and still saying animes is crazy. Did you see that post calling me a fucking LARPer because I said animes? They're like, you know, they had the, that, Inglourious Basterds, clip where the guy holds up 3 fingers and he does it the American way. So it's like he knows he's not German. Like he outed himself. He outed himself as a LARPer, essentially. They posted that and they put, like, you know, animes, and I'm like, bruh, look, I was typing, like, I'm typing quickly. I even said it verbally. I say animes. Fuck off. I don't care. Look, you're gonna give me the concern trolling bullshit. Well, I don't know if concern trolling is the right word there, but you're gonna give me the bullshit to say, the Japanese don't say that. The Japanese just say anime, and it means both singular and plural. Bitch, I know that. Bitch, I know more Japanese than you probably do. Bitch, I did Duolingo before the fucking stream. That's partially why I was late. I know they don't have plurality in their nouns without some sort of helper addition. I'm aware of this. But we're speaking English here. We're speaking English with foreign borrowed words. We can say whatever the fuck we want. We're American. The land of the free. And the home of the brave. I'm not a LARPer, only it's McDonald's in Japan. I tried other stuff. Okay, I showed a bunch of food pics. I don't care. I don't like cats. Oh, man. But then you hate me, though. I'm a cat. My cats don't ignore me. Well, that's good. Cool Beans not Gameo. Yeah, well, I warned you. You fucking idiot. Animated sounds like Anime Ted. True. Hi, Grand Pooba Neko. Did you see my DMs about a voice message request? Oh, I did see it and I forgot. Like, I clicked on it, and then that marked it as read, and then I forgot about responding to it, and then, like, you know, I never saw a new message because it's already been sent. It's already read. It's not unread anymore. My bad. Maybe I could say it, and then you can edit it out of the stream. Yeah. What do you want me to say? What was it? Drop everything and work out now. You bitch. All right, you can cut that. Cut that right there. There you go. One take. One take's all it takes. Don't tell me you're the last person to find out your boyfriend is a LARPer. What? Keck. Traname. I'm angry. I never thought I'd see the day. Well, I don't know. I'm just kind of... Maybe it's because I, like, drank a little bit of Red Bull. I don't know. I'm just animated today for some reason. I have a little bit of energy. This is what being late to stream does for you. You know, I got a break from you guys. No. I had a break, so I got to, like, relax for, like, an extra hour before stream. This is not true. It wasn't relaxing. I had to do Duolingo. I had to do, what is the other thing? I had to eat food. I had to look at Twitter. This was not relaxing. Crazy Pressed. Sheeps, by the way. What? Crazy Pressed. Sheeps, by the way? Why are you saying sheeps? I'm not a LARPer. Oh, wait, I read that. He is normally so calm and level-headed, it's refreshing to see a new side Neko. True. Führer Neko. Thank you. Thank you, Based. Is that Banana Juju, that emote backwoods? Homo the Brave? That's not what I said. He'll never eat sushi because his goy slava stomach gets its fifis hurt by... Unironically, yeah, that's true. True. Admitting to his senility and dementia. That's not what I said. Yeah, I like seeing good people tolerate... I don't like seeing good people tolerate BS. True. Maybe just give notif and say, like, we'll be 10 to 20 minutes late or something. To you guys, maybe. Well, I should. I don't know. Animes, sheeps, mices, yeah, meese. True. Okay, I see what you're saying. Sheeps. You're all sheeps. Yeah, I'm an English LARPer because I said sheeps. I even have Plake. Plake used to be in my chat. Plake's no longer in my chat, but Plake's over here calling me fake. Earthman's here. Like, okay, so you got a couple names that some old heads, some OGs might recognize, right? You have Plake. Plake's like, it's fine. It's a fine opinion to have, but it puts you on the same level as the 2017 movie fans, if they still exist. You like a fake Ghost in the Shell, a quote localized version that strips many of the important elements and themes of the original work, including silly major. I'm sorry, I don't think the major being silly is an important element, honestly. I don't know. I don't think a character being silly is important. Not in my opinion. I don't know. I like the serious major. Like, sure, you can say that's not the major. You can say that's not the one I know. That's not the one that was written originally. That's a different character. And it's, okay, fine. I like the different character. Earthman says it's a step in the right direction. Any move away from the Netflix one would be. Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, but that's a low bar. But, like, you have people like unpopular opinion. I think the people who like the 1995 version and the people who like the 2026 version can coexist. And it's like, did I say they can't? Did I say, no, we gotta kill the 2026 version people likers? Or the people who like it. We gotta destroy them. I didn't say that. I didn't say, like, total 2026 version death. That's not in my post. But yeah. It's funny. Like, watch it. Look at this. Look at this little argument here. I'm not saying they can't. I'm just offering my thoughts. Nah, I think you're just stating an intentionally silly opinion for the sake of engagement. Right, no one could have a differing opinion. That's just impossible. Like, bro. There's no way you're just intentionally having a silly opinion for engagement. No, is it not possible that I just don't like the fucking... Is it not possible I just don't like the silly shit? Is it... Okay, it's impossible. It's impossible to like the top over the bottom. You have to be... You're engagement farming. If you think the top is better than the bottom, you're engagement farming. Alright. Alright, sure. It's not being late that bothers me, just knowing if there'll even be a stream at all. Well, if there's no stream, I'll certainly tell you. Like, for sure, I will definitely warn if there's no stream at all. You'll hear from me if there's no stream. Or I'll be dead. You know, it's either something extremely serious happened and I can't even get to a phone. And then, like, I'm either dead, arrested, or in the hospital. Like, either it's an extremely serious life thing happened, or you'll definitely get a notification, right? Hear me out, killed Neko. Possibly. No, you see, I posted this, and then all the bookmarkers, they killed me. The 1.5 bookmarks, they got me. They're like, we need to find this. We need to find this person. Neko's doing a terrible job fighting the brown allegations. What? What did I do? Well, because I say animes and sheeps and mices? Well, I don't say that. Not seriously. He gets off being late, very black-coded, I see. It was Banana Juju. You were talking about America. Ah, okay. Yeah, the America bikini on Banana Juju. I see it. Banana Juju. I don't really know why I said it like that, but I did. So there, take that. Protestants are not ready to hear about the localizations in the Bible. True. Don't care about religion. This is anime. Well, a lot of people treat anime like religion, though. You have to be a top or a bottom. You cannot be a switch. True. Neko and Cairo are at least pretty good about notifying beforehand if a stream is canceled. But yeah, as someone very punctual, this late shit is gay. Late and gay. True. I prefer the top. That stupid whimsical stuff is too weird for me. True. Yeah, me too. Sensitive people will get him. Probably. Wouldn't know. I prefer Neko over Cairo. She's boring. Damn. Wrecked. Yeah, this is... Alright. Neko at top, Karu bottom. In more ways than one. No. No, but this is Karu down here. This is me up here, you know. No, brown because Lake can't swim, but the lack of English skills is part of it, I suppose. I guess. Technically, there's a context in which fishes is correct. Wow. Truth comes out. There are many fishes. Means there are many species of fish. I see. How many times do I have to say that we don't want to hear about y'all's bedroom activities? Fair enough. More personality in my shit, nodders. Yeah. I thought she morph ate ass. Karu, do you morph eat ass? The warding club wants you in for the Emperor's warding of aura farming. Wart based. I'm aura farming here. Is there any other? Oh, look again. It's 20 plus. It's 20 plus. The notifications keep rolling in. They won't stop. Look at all the fucking quote tweets. Wait. All right. If I go to like, and Kairo's like post went insanely. Like Kairo, what was your post? You got like one that hit like 20K likes, I think, something like that. Kairo posted something. I forget what. Oh, it was the Nick Fuentes, Hunter Biden, and Callahan interview. And he posted the thing about those 3 kids, like they were doing that YouTube video where they're like discussing something. I forget, Yu-Gi-Oh cards or some shit. That's the post that got like an insane amount of likes. It was my idea first. Eating ass and licking sniz. True. He'll never admit it, but Neko is 100% a switch. What? What does that even mean? Switch to what to what? Depends on his mood, bro. Are they really that upset over it with you? 20 doesn't seem like a lot unless it's within the line. Well, you got to keep in mind that this goes max to 20. This maximizes at 20. It doesn't go any higher. So like, it's 20 plus. There's more. There's still more rolling in. It's just only going to show 20. He's trying to demonstrate top energy today, bro. I can maybe understand a guy wanting to eat ass, but a girl wanting to do it to a guy seems insane. Like, I can only imagine it's a humiliation thing, possibly. Wait, I just looked at the screen. 350K impressions is... oh, wait, where? Oh, yeah, yeah, see? Crazy. You've seen 99 plus? I feel like that's not real. That's not real, is it? Let me ask Grok. Guac, is this true? Guac. Hang on. Meet Grok bots. AI teammates you can give real work to. Whoa. In regards to X notifications on the bar on the left in desktop on the desktop website, is it capable of showing more than 20 plus, such as 99 plus? Or is it capped at 20? It's expert mode, okay? This is expert mode. So you know it's true. Yo, AI Enwa, welcome. Good to see you. I was just going over the tweet too. I saw your comment. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You've seen 21 plus sometimes? I think it might have shown more before Elon bought it. Maybe. E plus, E, rated E for everyone. Grok, do a stream. Guac, can you do this stream for me? By the rings, the powder puff girls want my ass. Help me, brothers. What? Fucking everyone on Earth? Basically. 300 million? Wait, 300,000, right? 300 million would be insane. I might have missed it if you read my last message. What was your last message? How am I supposed to know how do I know if I read your last message? Yes, on X desktop, the notification badge on the left is capped at 20 plus and does not show higher values like 99 plus. Users consistently note that the web version in browser only displays up to 20. Okay. The mobile app can show higher, apparently. Supposedly. So, maybe on the mobile app, but like on the desktop, it's capped. I guess so. Okay. So apparently it's a difference between mobile and desktop. Guac make Neko play games, bro. About that voicemail, I literally said, sure, and then I recorded the voice line on the stream, and I said you can cut that. Like, why do you ask questions and then it's like you type a question and then book it away from the computer? You're like, there, it's done, and you run the fuck away from the computer. Why? Just if you type a question, just wait for the response. Asmon's would beg to differ. What? I've seen his stream. Really? You know what? Fuck it. I'll try to find it. All right. Well, let me know. Your Body, My Choice only got 105 million views. Damn. Okay. Well, I've only had 300,000. How many did yours get? How many did yours get? Apparently, I just can't plural. Apparently, I just cannot plural right. How many did yours get, Kairu, when you did that one viral post? Is YouTube definitely? I don't know. Is Twitter? Huh? Everyone is rated E for everyone, including my Fist of Hell. Or yeah, okay, rated E. I see. This is why I come back and ask because well, just don't leave then. What do you mean? This is why I say don't leave. I'm a big standalone complex Ghost in the Shell fan. It's wild to see the tourists mauled over your reasonable take. They act like low quality gets content doesn't exist. Yeah, it's insane. I don't get it. Like, I just had I just went over it. Like, I had a whole spiel about it, so I'm not quite as energized at the moment about it. But like, you have people like calling me a LARPer. They're like, you have people. If I go into the quotes, right, you have people calling me. Where is it? Reddit. You know, hey, Reddit's down the hall. Oh, okay. So liking the top of the bottom makes you Reddit. Is that real? Does that make any sense? No. Where is it? Reddit has found its way here, I guess. Like, Redditors shouldn't be allowed to vote. It's like, okay. First of all, I'm probably more far right than you are. Like, I guarantee you, whoever you people are, I 100% guarantee you're not further right than me. Like, there's not even a chance. Not a single shred of chance you're further right than me. So they'll just put that aside. But liking the top over the bottom, like, how does that, like, liking this whimsy shit, the silly whimsical shit sounds more Reddit to me. I don't know. And it's like okay, like in the post I already granted. I said I grant you that the new anime is closer to the original content, like it's closer to the original source. But in my post I say, like, I acknowledge that, and I say I think that's a mistake. I think that's a bad thing. Oh, I wasn't even showing my screen. I wasn't even showing my screen when I was scrolling down. I was like, all right, so you got Reddit. Reddit's down the hall to the left. Reddit's found their way here, I guess. Redditors shouldn't be allowed to vote, so that's what I was trying to show. I'm sorry, but thank you now. I just need a timestamp. Go search for it. I can't. You're not. I'm not. You should not be giving me editing work. If you want to be, if you want to be my editor, and you're telling me to find you a timestamp. Listen, IUP is very busy. I'm monitoring 10 different streams and running 5 different social media pages for free. Right. I ask question leave so that when I come back, I can ask you what the answer was. Basically, that's what's happening. Lol, yeah. Except me. Okay, it seems looking back, Asmon's notifications on Twitter were 20 plus. I swear I saw 99 plus. I've seen it before. Like, I've seen it on Google. If I search 99 plus, there's images of it. Like, if I search, I've seen images of it. What the fuck? I didn't want a boat. How does X99 give me a boat? Apparently there's a boat that's called X99. Twitter notifications. Like this graphic, for example. This graphic exists, right? I don't think this is real, but you know. There's this graphic. Either way, so people, like, you've probably seen it somewhere, but I don't know. Maybe the old one worked that way. I have no idea. New post idea just dropped. What's the new post idea? Your post got 327,000 impressions. Wait, so mine is getting just as many impressions, but not as many likes. So, like, if mine's getting just as many impressions, if not, it's getting more impressions, then that means that this is truly a controversial opinion. Yours was like, everyone can agree. Everyone can agree it's funny, right? This is like, This is like infighting. Or not even infighting. This is just fighting. Fuck Sick Man enabling all these fools, I guess. He'd lose 75% of his audience? What? Listen, I told the iFans... Oh, I see. He'd stop enabling retards? I see. He'd lose 75% of his audience. Anyway, new post video. You'll have to see. It got like 28k likes or something. Yeah, it was crazy. It's insane. Oh, there's your post. AI Enwa. Very cool. Very based. But yeah. So many people like took my post and what they got from it was that I'm taking their anime away. They like for some reason they look at the post that says opinion thing bad and they're like, he's taking our anime away. He's gonna change everything. He's gonna steal our anime from us. You already have the old serious ones. Let us have this. It's like, I don't have that power, believe it or not. I cannot take things away. I can't take it away from you. I'm not taking your anime away from you. I don't control it. That's not in my power. I'm just saying I don't like it. That's all. I'm saying I don't like it. It's not to my preferences. It's not to my liking. It's like you misgendered them or something, right? They're acting like I misgendered them. What the fuck? I don't get it. You're gonna be in a Rev video? That'd be cool. I hope so. Nodder's cute, very cute. True. Yeah, 1.5k bookmarks on your viral post. Yeah, it's like this means someone's gonna follow up. Like this kind of means there's gonna be a follow up, I'd imagine. Hey Neko, could you do a skit where you were on a podium and preaching about your frustrations with the woke and chuds? I mean, couldn't I? You could just take what I'm saying and put me on a podium. The reaction is similar to when I call out ugly bitches in modern video games. Based. Nice. Yes, I've called out a bunch of hoes. I've done some similar stuff, and I believe it. 100%, I believe it. It's like I don't know. I don't get how people have these like crazy ass takes. Like I don't know if I showed you this one where he's like, unpopular opinion. People can like both. They can coexist. And they said, I'm not saying they can't. I'm just offering my thoughts. Nah, I think you're stating an intentionally silly opinion for the sake of engagement. Like, okay, no one could have a differing opinion. That's just impossible. If you think top's better than bottom, then you're just intentionally being silly. It's not possible to have that opinion. Apparently. This one, it's one silly adaptation out of 30 years of several serious ones. You'll live. I'm like, I never said I wouldn't. Where did I say I'm going to die? Where was I like, I dislike thing, therefore I will die? Didn't say that. Like, that's cool. You already have 1995 and standalone complex. Now I can finally have an authentic adaptation. Me not liking it isn't me trying to take it from you. Like, I'm not, you can have it, yeah. I'm not trying to remove it from you. Yes, it actually is you're trying to take it away. You're saying there should be less goofy, authentic adaptation in the future. You are actively promoting for there to be less of something. It's my preference. I'm allowed to have preferences. Your preference told you to say, I don't think we should be getting more anime like this. Which is you deciding for everyone else the anime like this should be stopped. You can have preference. You can't dictate what gets made. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. Why are you pretending I have this power? Why are you pretending I can dictate what gets made? I never said I control what gets made. I never said I do. Like, you're pretending I have this power and you're arguing as if I have this power. Like, okay. If I unironically had the power to decide what gets made and what doesn't, then you'd have a point. If I was literally in charge of the studio making this, then you'd have a point. Guess what? I'm a random on the internet. You know, I'm not in charge of an anime studio. I don't make the decisions. I'm just saying I don't like this. In the same way that you're saying you like it, I'm saying I don't. I don't have the power to control or dictate what gets made, okay? Authentic, bro, right? Yeah, like less goofy authentic. We got an authentic one. Like, all right. Like, it's a crazy. I don't know. I feel like, and like I'm not necessarily attacking chibi reviews, but I noticed like a bunch of people like Trigger Point, chibi reviews, maybe Kirsha, a bunch of others like are creating this like dialogue around a new Ghost in the Shell that's like you have to like it for some reason. For some reason you have to like it because it has like lesbians in it. It has lesbians and it's not woke. You have to like it. I'm like, no, I think it's just like it might be okay, but I think it's objectively worse than what existed before. In my opinion, it is an objective truth that what came before it is better. I don't know. That's, so leftists can dictate what gets made by being flagged and crying to other people, or crying to people about what should and shouldn't be allowed. Yeah, but I can't. Apparently, that's how they controlled media for the past 2 decades. You're right. Never makes a big stink. The right never makes a big stink. True. This is what they are like. What would you expect from these disingenuous, cancerous scum online, right? I support the L without the GBT. Gooner, right. Like, okay, the manga had the major being silly and the major partaking in lesbian interactions. Like she was kissing, she was sexing, she had lesbian orgies. Great. I don't really care or need that. I don't need lesbian orgies in my anime. If you want it, fine, more power to you. But I don't need that. Like, how does that help the story? How does the story benefit from having lesbian orgies? Do I suddenly like do I respect the major more? Do I learn more about this like futuristic cyberpunk-esque society by seeing a lesbian orgy? Does this like hurt the story if they cut that out? I don't know. Confirmed, you are ending all Ghost in the Shell forever. No. I'm ending it forever. You'll never have Ghost in the Shell again. Because I have the power to dictate all this. You're under my rule. They didn't put porn in it. I need porn. Fuck. Basically. How am I supposed to goon now? As a misogynist, I support the L because of the domestic violence statistics. Damn. So, like, anyway, because you have this, like, weird thing that got set up recently. Yeah, no, can't goon, no. Basically. Because you have this thing set up recently where, like, it's, like, vaguely right-wing right now. It's vaguely right-wing to like the 2026 Ghost in the Shell. I don't really know the connection. It's just that it's like anime and it's not woke, I guess. Like they're allowed to do... I don't really know. I don't really understand the connection. But it's like the people who are like on the right are kind of pushing that you have to like it for some reason. And, or at least you have to like it if you're in their circles. If you're in the circles, if you like them, if you want to be like them, if you want to be around them, it's like you have to like it. And so like all these people who are vaguely right-wing in these anime circles have got it in their head, oh, if you're saying you don't like the 2026 Ghost in the Shell, that must mean you're a liberal. That must mean you're a Redditor. That must mean you're a leftist. You know, you're a rainbow-haired leftist. It's like, bro, I just don't like it. I don't know how this got all twisted. Why can't I just not like things? Let people not like things. Just let people not like things. So they took a good show and turned it to a pathetic children's show, I guess. I don't know what it's become. No. So the original manga, the written like comic manga, had a lot of different like... It had a lot of lesbians. Oh, I don't know about a lot. I never read the actual manga, so I can't say it had a lot of it. I know I've seen like pages, I've seen chapters of it. It has like depictions of like the main character in lesbian orgies, essentially. Kissing girls, hanging out with girls naked and stuff. Like that was in the manga. And then in the first animated iteration of it, they kind of mostly did away with that. Like they didn't entirely do away with it. Like there's still hints. There's still like scenes in which the major has like vaguely, you know, bisexual leanings, but they like it's like much more understated. It's much more understated in the show. It's not like a central topic. And so this new show is like sticking much more closely to the manga and therefore has much more of that. And I think you've had like Kirsha, or I think I've seen Kirsha, I think you've seen Chibi basically like celebrating this like they were celebrating essentially because it has I guess fan service. I guess they count it as fan service. And then I see a lot of posts from them showing like these kind of cool anime, like they're like, look at the animation. And I'm like, yeah, admittedly that's good animation. Like, okay, good animation, cool. But like good animation does not a good story make. Good animation does not a good, like, you can have good animation and still have the scene be poorly written. Still have a scene be like badly ruined by humor. You know, you can still have bad things and good animation. I think it has cool, I think it looks visually cool. Like, it has visuals. It has, like, good animation, but, like, the actual, like, substance of it, I feel, is a little weak. It's about consistency with the source material, actually, right? Depictions of clam slamming, my favorite. I see. Bad pacing, bad sound design, bad music, poor editing, and neglects tone. Exactly, yeah, it's like... There's more to anime than animation. Believe it or not, there's more to anime than animation. Animation, like, okay, I get you. It's been a long while since we've seen good animation. But there's more to anime than animation. You cannot, oh, okay. Maybe for some an animation can live, or anime can live off animation alone. But I'm not watching it. I don't want to just watch pretty colors. I don't want to watch pretty colors. I want to have like something substantial, something with substance to it. And whatever, I just think the new chibi animations look shit, and I haven't seen the new ones, by the way. Well, I'm saying, look. I still, like, I'm saying, like, there are scenes where it's, like, the flow of, like, there's certainly you can see there was care, like, there was some care put into it, in the sense that this is not a good representation of the animation, obviously. There are scenes where it's clear they put care into the animation, into depicting an action scene. But still, I don't like the style, this style versus this style. I like this style better. I would rather have this, but better animated. Like, have this, but use more care and more time into making the animation flow better. That's what I'd rather have. And then you had like, sorry, but the core material is just fucking tired at this point. The whole I am alive shtick, or am I alive shtick is no longer enough to carry the story. You cannot have these brooding, quiet, long movies about a question that frankly people don't wipe their asses with anymore. Like, that's a dumb take. It's like, okay, the core material is bad. Okay, so then you don't like Ghost in the Shell then, I guess. Like, you don't like the core material. Cool. I'm like, all right, cool. Make a new core theme then. This has nothing to do with the silliness conversation. Then someone says, that's the entire point of the IP. Without that, all you're saying is you like the broodiness and aesthetics of the movies. And I'm like, I'm not the one that complained about the core theme. I'm not the one that said the core theme is bad. Like, this guy who's on your side said the core material is fucking tired. I said, alright, cool. You can make a new theme if you really want. Like, I don't like the silliness part. It's not the core theme I have a problem with. It's the silliness and like the not taking itself seriously, the tone. I'm gonna bet this guy doesn't get it. But you are doing so whenever you stick to 1995 rather than the source material. What the fuck? The core theme is lesbians and silliness? I guess I missed where the core theme is lesbians and silliness. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex second gig opening goes so hard. True. It does. Well, I like both openings. I like the first standalone complex series or season, and second gig is good too. They should make Ghost in the Shell, but without any ghosts or shells. I agree, 100%. Yeah, what the fuck? This didn't have any ghosts or any shells. What the fuck? How can you call it Ghost in the Shell? This is some pussy bitch, dim-witted cunt online trying to undermine. True. I kind of agree at this point. The whole idea of a robot sentence has been done a dozen times. That being said, doesn't mean it needs to turn into quip slot. Yeah, it's like keep in mind, I did not say I dislike Ghost in the Shell. I didn't say I dislike the core themes. I said I don't like this silliness. I think it undercuts the tone. I think the problem is the jokiness, the silliness, like the less serious aesthetics. I don't like that. I didn't say I hate like futuristic cyberpunk. I didn't say I hate like this like robotic questioning am I alive shit. I didn't say I dislike any of that. I didn't say I didn't like the like literary themes. No, I just said I think the silliness and jokes undermines the tone. Yeah. The core thing is always porn for them, apparently. Yes, lol, yeah. Right. 6-7. What if they had 6-7s, though, right? I prefer the seriousness, fuck them, and their sad little cartoon simple-minded shit, yeah. Fucking simple-minded children, I agree. I think you're onto something here. If they had 6-7s, true. True. Do I click? I don't know. It's like this. Like, look at this stupid opinion. I'll never get tired of saying it. People who don't like the new Ghost in the Shell are just people who simply don't like anime. Did you know this is all of anime? Did you know that this bottom part, this right here, this is literally all anime is. All of anime is just this, nothing else. There's nothing else. Don't look at the top, don't look above. No. This is all anime. If you don't like it, you don't like anime. All right, bro. All right, holy retardation, holy retarded opinions. The idea of sentience being a robot in its name of the show, Ghost in the Shell, it calls consciousness into question. That's interesting to me. Yeah, exactly. Like, I like the idea of questioning, like you have the cybernetic brains. You have people who are nearly entirely cybernetic. You have some people sticking to the human roots. You have the questioning, like, when you have, like, someone's cybernetic brain locked in a case or in a computer, if they transfer their consciousness into the internet, are they still alive? Like, what do you call that? Like, exploring what is and isn't alive, exploring what it means to be conscious, exploring, you know, the human soul. That's interesting stuff. I don't dislike that. I love that. They just killed that, yeah. That's like saying people that don't like Citizen Kane don't like movies. Exactly, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I don't care if people say, oh, it's been done before. Right, a lot of things have been done before. The basic, like, hero story of a hero saving a damsel in distress has been done a bajillion times before. But people still love that shit. Like, it's still good. There's a reason it's still there. It's tried and true. It's philosophical almost, has depth. Exactly. But Neck, what does exploring all that have to do with exploring lesbian sex? That's a good question. You're right. I didn't think of it that way. You're telling me for the first time, didn't think of it that way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we just need to have animes be about lesbian sex. Karu X Neck. No. But yeah. This was funny. This is like an excerpt from the manga. It says, she said she's going to supply proof, but she's supposed to visit a face artist first, so I'll put out a dragnet on her. Well, I don't know. Is this meant to be like? I know the manga is meant to be read right to left, but the way this scene looks, it looks like it's meant to go left to right. So how's the investigation going? Kusanagi says the Syrian assassination plot or plan, the supply of weapons, the involvement of S9, the video leak of the attack, and the terrorism, everything except the shooting itself is an Israeli op. She says she's going to supply proof, but she's supposed to visit a face artist first, so I'll put out a dragnet on her. Like, I thought that was funny. Did they mirror this? Did they mirror the comic and then translate? Like, why is it going left to right? Did they localize it to read from left to right? Possibly. I don't know. Like, they might... I feel like if they did, they just mirrored the image and then translated in the box, you know? Or put the text in the bubble. Because, like, this... Yeah, obviously manga is going to be right to left. We do not need Cairo X neck porn. Okay. And also, I don't... What the hell does this mean? Both are peak, and you won't survive the winter. The fuck's that mean? What? How am I not going to survive the winter? I have a coat. I've survived many winters before. More likely, or this is just people or someone making shit up. Probably not even from the comic. No, I mean this could be real. I don't know. It might be real. I liked it. I said, yeah, it's cool. That's a cool comic cut. Winter is coming. That's so Reddit, though. The Game of Thrones? I don't know. A Tale of Fire and Ice. You had this guy. This guy has a decent following. This guy. He's, what did he say? Where's his post? Oh, this is the guy that said, Reddit has found its way here, I guess. And I said, Reddit, bitch, actually do literally any research into my account. You're a Reddit bundle. It says, Whimsical Motoko is here to stay. To which I just said, Whimsy is Reddit. Search my profile for Jew or Jewish if you think I'm Reddit. Oh, I didn't even see he replied. Reddit is endlessly complaining about the whimsy. Nah. Liking Marvel-esque. Oh, I can't even spell it right. Quip, slop, and whimsy is Reddit. Another death threat on X. Reset the clock. Perhaps. Yeah, right? Happens all the time. Won't survive the winter, I think, is a reference to Leaf saying retards that hindered society used to be exiled from society during winter. That could be. You might be right about that. Both fucking morally ambiguous and dog shit. True. In what realm would Reddit not want the new one? That's a good question. It's the thing is, in my replies, I have literally Reddit. I have Redditors. There's obvious leftists, and then there's obvious right wing. Both in the replies. You have the leftists who are like, we like the lesbian, we like the gay looking colors, we like the silly gay looking colors. We like the whimsical, we like the gay-looking colors, we like the silly, we like the lesbian. You have the leftists liking that shit. And you have the rightists who are like, if you don't like this, if you don't like this, you're a Redditor. I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? What the fuck how is this even what is happening? Was there like a fucking guerrilla marketing campaign that fucking drilled into the minds of both the right and left that you have to like this? Like, did someone pay off, like, Chibi Reviews, Kirsha, and, like everyone in the right, the anime right, that you have to like this, otherwise you're not right-wing? And that the leftists just like it because it's gay and colorful? And silly? Like, I don't get it. I don't know. Like, like all day you have like people on the right wing basically posting like, you know, basically posting broody aesthetic like fucking Greek statues. All day you have the right posting like Greek statues looking all like muscular, fucking mature, aesthetic. God forbid you like aesthetic over this. No, you're Reddit if you don't like this. You're Reddit if you don't like, or if you like this over this, you're Reddit. If you like the aesthetic, if you like the attention to detail, if you like the artistic prowess in display, if you like old things, you are Reddit. You must like new thing that has lesbians and silliness. You know what this screams? This bottom screams? This bottom screams the message, be gay, do crimes. The fucking leftists, like, you know, what leftists love to say. This, you can put on here, you can put text, be gay, do crimes, or at the top maybe, be gay, do crimes. And it would work. It would work, and the leftists would love that. If you put it up here, it wouldn't fit. You put it up here, it wouldn't make any sense. If you... You put... What you can put up in here is like, we need to off them. We're going to get them. Or like, we are going to get all of them. You can put something serious at the top one. It works. The bottom one screams, be gay, do crimes. Which one is Reddit, and which one is like, I don't know, 4chan or right wing? Facts, right? Facts and logic. Own them with facts and logic. My way or the highway. Narrow-minded stupid cunts, right? Yeah. They can't even let a man disagree, right? Let me fucking live. Let an Enwa breathe. Let a Neko live. I just want more Gate, man. I don't give a fuck about remakes of old 90s animes. What's Gate? Wait, oh no, I know what Gate is. Never mind. I know what Gate is. I've heard of it. I've never watched it, but I've heard of it. Shows that are not really right-wing or about this life. They are LARPers, fake, false. They simply are not about this life. True. People, they say a lot of things they really don't mean it. They don't even know what they think they know. True. I mean, I think they're spouting what they've been told to say. They know that it's popular to like thing. It's popular to like new thing. Right-wing anime people have told me I had to like new thing to be right-wing. They told me that if I don't like this, then I'm bad and leftist. Leaflet said this is good, so I have to like it. Leaflet said this is good. Kirsche said this is good. Chibi said this is good, so I have to like it. And if I don't like it, that means I'm Reddit. That means I'm a leftist. That means I'm, you know, I'm the left. Bro. Like, what? Isn't fundamental part of conservatism that wanting to conserve the old, thinking the old is better? Isn't that kind of like a fundamental idea, at least with conservatism, is that past ideas are good, or at least, you know, we don't need to entirely let go of the past? I don't know. Gate was good, I see. Following suit, that's what people do. Fear of conflict, true. But yeah. I don't even know who this guy is, but apparently, there's Groypers liking him, I guess. You got Celestium follows him. Beardson follows him. Dankula follows him. Spinach Bra follows him. Delgroip, Esoteric Shaggism, Paul Woods. They all follow him. I don't know who this guy is. Bro is like, you have to like new Ghost in the Shell. This, honestly, saying you have to like new Ghost in the Shell, I think screams more tourism than liking an old anime. Like, saying you have to like this, it means you're more tourist than liking this. Imported Apaches gunning down a line of spearmen while Flight of Valkyries plays will never get old to me. That sounds cool. Sounds badass. Big following, shitting on a little guy for simply having an opinion that goes against their own. Pathetic. True. I know who Zealous Seraphim is. I used to talk to him. Really? Bunch of sad cunts. Damn. I mean, I would assume if anyone knew, it'd probably be you, because you're more in those Groyper circles than I am. But this is funny. I just liked it because of the cat. I can see into your soul. It is ugly. It's a cute cat. Still, many people can't understand that Oshi Mamoru, his Ghost in the Shell was his doujin anime. People must admit this new Ghost in the Shell is a legitimate version. See, it's like so many people are saying things I didn't say. It's like man says I don't like thing, and then they'll come up with all these things I didn't say to attack me. They'll come up with all these things that were not said in my post. Like, where did I say it's illegitimate? In fact, you can see right here, even in the shortened version. Even in the shortened version, you can see I say, maybe closer to the source material. It's right there. You don't even need, you can read like, it's like, what, it's the second sentence. It's the beginning of the second sentence. Smile. Neko, play a game. Maybe I will. Maybe. Welcome to NPCs. Say hi to YouTube. Smile. YouTube. Bruh's mad that an anime is adapting a manga. If I was mad at that, why would I be mad at the first version, though? The first thing is literally a manga adaptation. These are both manga adaptations. Why would liking this one over this one mean I don't like a manga being adapted? That doesn't make any sense. Each of the interpretations of this work reflects the spirit of the time they were created, that's all. Alright, cool. I only watch mature anime for mature people like myself. True. Real and correct. True. I'm a mature person, so I want mature anime, okay? None of this silly baby shit. Was the original an LN adaptation? What's an LN? Like live novel? No. The original was a manga, like just already in print form by itself manga. But like it was a visual. It wasn't a light novel. So like Ghost in the Shell existed as a manga, visual media, and then this was the first in 1995, as far as I'm aware, the first adaptation of it in the visual, like the audio visual format, was a movie, a single movie. And then the movie did well, so then they adapted it into a series. So like the movie came out in 1995, movie did well. So then they created the animated series Standalone Complex, which got a second season, which was known as Second Gig. Young Waves bringing back Wind Waker discourse? Wind Waker. You know, when Wind Waker came out, I didn't like the Wind Waker. At first, I didn't like the Wind Waker art style, but it grew on me. I like Wind Waker now. In fact, I feel like I gotta play Wind Waker on stream at some point, but that's a whole nother thing. That'll take forever to finish too. Bro is still on this topic, goddamn. Well, look, I'm like, I went viral. I gotta talk all about it. No, I don't know. I can make a video. I can cut a video out of this. I can just cut the parts where I'm going off, make a video out of it, or just make like some short clips out of it. What discourse was there with Wind Waker? What the fuck? Are they smoking? There was something there. It was at the time Wind Waker came out, which I forget what year it was. It was probably like the early 2000s. There was a subsection of fans that were like appalled because it's like such a huge shift in style. Like going from, you had Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and you had Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Both kind of went for a vaguely realistic look. And then it was like the first GameCube adaptation. People wanted to see Link, like they wanted to see Link that was in like Smash Bros. Melee, They wanted to see the Link that was in Smash Bros. 64. They wanted to see Link, like, you know, realized in a more realistic format, or at least that's what they were expecting. And then they were blindsided by, like, an entirely different look. It was like from left field, this insanely different visual style. Which at first I was apprehensive about. But then later, playing it, it grew on me. I liked it. So he has, like, there's something to this, but it's not what's happening here. It's not what's happening here. Like, I can see what point he's making, but Pokemon never recovered from moving away from 2D. True. Well, if Pokemon never recovered because they barely ever advanced. Like, they never advanced the technology at all. The move to 3D could have been fine. The problem is they just stagnated. They intentionally stagnated their product. Like, Palworld is what Pokemon should have been, like, 10 years ago. We should have had Palworld made by Game Freak in 2016. But, like, they were dragging their feet because, like, if I just keep making small iterations, barely changing anything, and I get a shit ton of, like, millions of dollars, why innovate? But what about Mega Evolution, right? Yeah. Which that's what's good about Palworld is, like, it's gonna kick Game Freak's ass and say, hey, get off your ass and actually do something with the Pokemon franchise. Like, actually do something serious with it. You have a heavy hitter name, you have this massive franchise, and you're fucking sitting on it. I do like seeing the Japanese comments. Some of them don't like me though. Creators in the formative period of Japan, of Japanese-made anime often boldly rearranged works, taking the stance that the expressions of the original work and anime are different. The background to this may have been the atmosphere in the industry where, because of the social status of manga and anime was lower compared to live action, and production teams had the discretion to modify things as they pleased. Yeah, possible. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Oh, it is. Damn, he's got a long post. What? Okay, he's going on and on. Such original work destruction began. Oh, he's calling it destruction though. I would call it. I mean, okay. Like, if I was an avid reader of the original manga, and I loved the shit out of the original manga, and then I see they're adapting it to a visual, like I guess a moving picture. They're adapting it to be moving into a movie. I'd be interested, and then maybe a little disappointed that they went like hardcore serious. Maybe I would. I don't know. It's hard to put myself in those like shoes, but like I can understand maybe being disappointed. But most people seem to like it. It was a resounding success. A majority of people liked it. I think a lot of people who watched the movie might not have read the manga. But regardless, I think the people who like the manga and the people who never even heard of it, both enjoyed the movie. Moving picture Neko confirmed at age 99. Bruh. Either way, I don't know. I think reinterpreting a manga, like if you take a manga, a premise from a manga, and then you don't follow the manga super hardcore, that's fine. That's fine. I don't see why that would be bad. I mean, like, if you're a big fan of the manga, I can understand not liking that. But I think it's okay to have differing interpretations. You see? They're turning it into one of their moving pictures, I hear. Shut up. Welcome, Bloots. Salute. Hello, Bloots. Good to see you. Such original work destruction began with Trident of the Sea, followed by Castle of Cagliostro, and Urusei Yatsura, the Beautiful Dreamer. The fuck is that? Is this gonna be like porn? Dare I look this up? I don't know. Hold on. Oh, okay. Classic anime. I've never watched it. It never really looked like it'd be my thing, but this is a classic anime for sure. Why is it a sequel though? Why is it Urusei Yatsura 2? Is that a movie? I guess it's probably a movie. Which have sparked both praise and criticism and carried the risk of commercial failure, yet they also serve as a trigger for artists to expand new forms of expression and values. True. On the other hand, as anime and manga have come to be recognized as cultural treasures that Japan proudly shares with the world, the atmosphere of, quote, we cannot afford to fail has intensified, and I believe many stakeholders involved hesitate to alter the, quote, original work, which serves as the Bible in anime production. Even when a work such as, Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba achieves great success, the faces of animators have become harder to see, for better or worse. Real. The above is just my personal opinion, so in reality, you wouldn't know unless you're involved. What is that supposed to mean? I don't know. You're probably right. At least the Japanese guy gave you the benefit of the doubt and gave an objective stance on it instead of just being a blathering bullshit. Right? Exactly. Like, that was an okay take. Like, that was a well-rounded kind of just... Like, it wasn't, like, assuming I'm, like, trying to take down all animes. It wasn't assuming I'm, like, this should never happen. I hate all animes that do this. They should go away forever. No, I'm just like, I don't like thing. I don't like thing. Stop streaming. You tried to click the button? Which one? The translate button? What button are you trying to click? Oh, you tried to click the stop streaming button? Welcome, Sensor. How you doing? Never mind. Fuck it. Smug cunt. You wouldn't know unless you're involved. Clueless. Hiroshima 3. Hiroshima 3? What? No, it's fine. You jump from... I know you're joking, but it's like... just from 0 to 100 immediately. Cannot believe Neko tried to cancel my Crunchyroll sub. I did try, my bad. Next time, I'll do better. As in, I'll succeed. We have the based bird. The based bird says... On one hand, I'm glad we live in a world where both types of content and variety could exist and levity in serious works can succeed when done right. But I too prefer the 90s version much more. Ghost in the Shell is arguably, or inarguably, at its best when it's more mature in its tone. I've already liked that one, yeah. And this is so dumb too. Like, everyone's trying to have their snarky sass back. Everyone wants to have a snarky, like, You tell them, girl. You can just say anime isn't for you and move on without everything needing to be a competition or think piece. Social media was a fucking mistake. Man just says, opinion, I don't like thing. You can just say anime isn't for you. Bro, I don't like one anime. I don't like one anime, therefore all anime is not for me. Fine. Maybe a little Nagasaki. I'm not doing well. Can't sleep. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Censor, look at my post. It's doing the numbers. Look at my post. It's doing the numbers. It's going up there. Aren't you proud of me? Look at all the bookmarks. Someone might talk about it. Any good reacts or just slop tent? So far, we've just been talking about one thing. Aren't you the gay, snarky guy on X? Bruh. I can be snarky, but not gay, okay? Numbers are worthless. Plus 40k views since stream start, by the way. Yeah, it's going up. It's still going up. Crazy. You will be in somebody's vid tomorrow. True. Someone's. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I feel like if Rev covers it, Rev Says Des, I'm pretty sure, is on the side of supporting the new Ghost in the Shell. Because remember, I said, like, it's currently in the anime right, in the vaguely anime right-leaning side of things. Like Kirsha, Leaflet, I believe Rev Says Des has said it before. Like, maybe like Smuggalon, like, all these people seem to be suggesting you have to like the new Ghost in the Shell. So, we'll see. We'll see what comes of it. I don't know. Regardless, if it gets talked about more, that's still better for me. Supporting pedos. Oh, gits. Yeah, gits. No, I'm not supporting pedos. It's literally just an opinion, though. What's wrong with them? I don't know. Groiper Autism asks, is Vapor Shiro the hottest based femtuber? No. I'm the hot. No. Anyway. Not gonna lie, she titmogs Kairu and Morph. Well, okay, but they're not. Kairu and Morph are not trying to titmog. They're not trying to have big titty model. Your take is very sensible and apolitical. I imagine any video made will focus on the replies taken too far and out of context than your opinion being out of pocket. I hope so. I would hope so. I don't think, like, I've been very reasonable. The only part where I've like been like a little hot-headed is when someone called me Reddit and they said you're a Reddit bundle. You're a Reddit F-slur. And then the guy was like, I like the whimsy. Whimsical is gonna stay. Hashtag whimsical is gonna stay. Sorry. I was like, all right, yeah, who's Reddit here? Who's Reddit? The one that's saying, I like this 1995 anime? Or the one going, whimsical Monoko is gonna stay. Gee, I wonder. Which one's more Reddit? Gee, I wonder. Wah, ja, ja. I hope anyone talking about it takes these clips from my stream and then makes them part of a video. That'd be funny. You are Reddit. Well, that's besides the point. True. You can't do the voice mogging? What do you mean? It's too late. It's already been done. It's already been done. If they shit on him for having an opinion like this, they can rope. Well, okay. They're kin for all I care. Whatever that's Leaf, Rev, or anyone that gets also. I feel like Leaflet, though. If Leaflet saw the video, I think Leaflet would have, okay, like, Leaflet's not gonna be mad. Like, Leaflet's already seen my stuff, followed me, said positive things about me. I think if Leaflet saw the post, she'd be like, well, to each their own. Leaflet might say they disagree, but, like, you know, I don't think she's gonna have, like be super hard on me. Rev, I don't know. I assume Rev would be even-handed, but I don't know. The 2026 anime does take itself plenty serious. It just also has a lot more overt sense of humor. It handled a lot of its themes and stories similar to past entries. I'd say Standalone Complex is the adaptation that leaned closest to that tone and only diverged stylistically in tone and humor. Sure. Why not? Está bien decir que prefieren la versión del 95 por el tono, pero es ridículo decir que fue un error adaptar el manga que es la fuente original. Son dos how do you even say this? Versiones? Son dos versiones distintas. No un error. Bro. Yeah, okay, did I say there weren't two versions? Did I say there weren't? Did I say it wasn't? Well, I did say I think it's a mistake. So if you're using your brain, when I say I think it's a mistake, am I saying I think they like fucked up? Am I saying literally they're just like drawing it and they're like, whoops, oh no, we added a bunch of humor. Whoops, oh, my pen keeps tripping. I'm adding too much humor. Someone stop my hands. I keep making errors. Or do you think I'm saying I think it's a mistake? As in, this is the wrong direction to go. Like, which do you think I'm saying? Can you stop ruining Espanol? What, are you Spanish? We are the Knights of Satan. I just mean if they lose their mind. Yeah, that'd be funny. Sorry, I don't speak cartel slave labor. Can you translate that? I mean, they're basically saying... here, let's translate it. It's fine to say that you prefer the 95 version for the tone, but it's ridiculous to say that adapting the manga, which is the original source, was an error. I didn't say it was an error. I think the direction is a mistake. They're two distinct versions, not an error. Yeah, no shit. No shit, Sherlock. They are, yes. If they were not two distinct versions, guess what? I wouldn't say I like one over the other, because they'd be the exact same thing. But they are, in fact, two distinct versions. True. True. Cutting edge commentary. It's fine. Yeah, you got it. Neko log off X. Play next. React. Kino. Please smile, bro. I've seen people saying this too. It says I watched a couple of the episodes from the 2026 Gits, and big thing that struck me is that it gives you no time to process anything. It rushes through absolutely everything at breakneck pace. Go back and watch seinen anime from the 90s and then the knots, whatever the fuck you call that, the OOs, and you'll see how they give each scene room to breathe and for the viewer to take it in. True. I already liked it. This is the correct opinion. This is, see, good. This is good. Yeah, just straight up. This is the correct opinion. Thank you. I can understand some prefer the old 1975 movie and standalone complex of the manga accurate series, but personally, I like to compare them to apples and oranges, because both are good in their own right. Sure, why not? I think both can be fine, but I do prefer the serious detective dime novel feel of the original anime. I enjoy lighthearted stuff, but the animated creator took the substance and made it his own in a wonderful way that really hit it out of the park. True. What does this one say? Just agreed. Yeah. Real. Neko, have you watched Gits? Aren't you an anime tourist? Kinda. I'm glad I never decided to be a translator. AI does it much better. Yeah, AI is doing pretty damn good at translating. Honestly, like I said in the previous post, we cannot replace translators and localizers fast enough. AI needs to do it now. Put them out of a job, please. Play a game you reacted all day yesterday. But, maybe. This is a game. It's the game of... Unironically, I treat X like a game. Unironically... Well, I also kind of treat, like... I don't know. I treat X like a game, and I treat VTubing like a game. In the sense that, like, VTubing, it's easy. You gotta get bigger numbers. Take bottom number, get bigger number. And the same thing for X. It's like, you got a point system. You got, like, methodology on how to win, how to play... Like, getting more views is winning. So, getting more follows is winning. So, like, I play them both like a game. Okay, so essentially we're playing a game right now. We live in a society, right? It will only be a matter of time, but Neko will be found to be correct in the long run when they ruin it. True, thanks. Didn't you say you haven't watched the Shonen Classics? Which ones? I've never watched... Well, I've seen a lot of, like, I've seen random episodes of, like, quite a few animes, but I've never actually, like, finished, like, in terms of animes that I've finished, there's not a lot of them. When you say Shonen Classics, what, you mean Naruto, you mean Bleach, you mean, One Piece? You mean Dragon Ball Z? Do you mean Inuyasha? What do you mean? Sailor Moon? Well, those aren't quite shonen, but are they? Does Sailor Moon and Inuyasha count as shonen? I don't know. I don't know if Sailor Moon does. I think Inuyasha might. Mark my words, they will turn it to shit, probably. Watch 8686? Maybe I will. I will put money on that. Neko wants gatekeeping, but he's a tourist classic. Nah, bro. How could I be a tourist? I was watching Pokemon at the age of, like, 10, okay? I was introduced to anime through, like, fucking Pokemon at, like, the age of 10. I was, like, cosplaying at fucking anime conventions at the age of fucking, I don't remember, 18. And it doesn't mean I'm a nerd loser, okay? We live in a society. Which ones? Do I even have to name them? Didn't I just name them? Did I miss any? Watch 8686 smile. He won't. Maybe someday. No way Neko was cosplaying IRL. I was. You refuse to believe it? Why? Nek watched episode 1 of Pokemon when it came out. Tourist. True. True. But like, I've seen many episodes. I finished Trigun. I finished Gungrave. I've finished the original Full Metal Alchemist. I've seen a lot of episodes of Ghost in the Shell, of Cowboy Bebop, of what are some other ones? Inuyasha. I've seen like a couple of One Piece, but I don't really like One Piece. I've seen like 30 episodes of Naruto, but I don't know. I've seen, didn't finish Cowboy. Well, it's more like I saw random episodes on Adult Swim, and I just didn't go out and like watch the whole series myself. I've seen Freyrin season 1. Cosplaying's for losers. People leave, bro. Share a pic of the costume in Discord. Doesn't have to be worn, just a costume. No, because then you can reverse search it. No, I'm not falling for that. I'm not giving any sort of possibility of reverse searching. Ed and Eddie Nodders. Yeah, that's the real anime. Real animators, no. Real ball knowers, no. They watched Ed and Eddie. Courage the Cowardly Dog, Cow and Chicken, good animes, true. You don't watch any? That's okay. He's LARPing as a cosplayer now. No, I can tell you what characters I have cosplayed as. Shockingly, it might shock you. This might shock you. But like, if you look at my color scheme, you might be able to guess one of them. It's not really it's a game first. It's a game first. It does have an anime adaptation. It also now has a Netflix anime adaptation. Based on my avatar, you can probably guess. I don't know old anime, so I'll never guess. Well, it's primarily a video game series. Primarily a video game. It did get an anime, not really well known. It got a Netflix. Yeah, okay. Bandaman got it. You got it. Yeah. That was fast. No way. You weren't even confident with. You're like, I don't know. Devil May Cry. I don't know. Wild. Yeah. That was my first cosplay was Dante from Devil May Cry. And obviously Neko is a bit inspired by the color scheme. Did you make the sword? No, I bought it. I bought like a metal one. And then I'm just like later on I'm just like, "Oh, I can't bring this to the convention. I can't bring this." So I just had I had airsoft guns. I just had airsoft guns. They weren't like specially made to like look like the ones from the anime because that would cost a lot of money. And I just had like a part-time job. But I had like a black plastic Desert Eagle airsoft replica or gun. And then I had like a chrome kind of heavy metal one, but like a chrome airsoft Desert Eagle, and that's what I used. But yeah, I didn't have the sword on me. I just had the guns. This is more based than I would have originally believed. Based, very based, yeah. Both are good, sure. Why not? Reddit is down the hall and to the left, sir. Bro. So it's insane to me though. It's like I feel like of all people, I have the Unk anime street cred. Like they want to say, "Hey, you're a tourist. You're a Redditor. You're a tourist." It's like, okay, look at everything I've said about Jewish people and call me a Redditor. Look at my post. Actually interpret my posts. Look at my political posts and say I'm a Redditor. And then, like, if I told you about, like, you know, how I've, like, looked at anime through my life, yeah, I'm not a tourist. I'm not. I grew up with it. I've been to Japan 3 times. I'm the tour. I'm literally learning Japanese, bruh. And I'm the tourist. You have to credit me for calling you an anime tourist, Madge. Well, okay, yeah, well, all they are also doing it. They on the screen. I guess you're on the screen too, but my first actual anime was Chainsaw Man, but I wouldn't consider myself part of the hood anime wave. Hood anime weave. That's pretty funny, but yeah, I mean, I haven't seen Chainsaw Man. It looks interesting, but I haven't seen it. But like, anime was like brought to I fucking grew up at the time when anime was brought to America. Like, when anime started getting like a huge hold on American audiences. That's what I grew up with. Like, Pokemon was like one of the first major like introductions of anime to a majority of people in the US. And I was a fucking severe Pokemon autist as a child. They seem to like grifting, LARPing losers that just want to get likes for saying it about you. Yeah, probably. Neko, you're brown. Did you at least watch Samurai Champloo? No. Well, I've seen a few episodes of it. I've seen like 2 to 3 episodes of it on Adult Swim. It's not bad, but I always found it weird. Like, I don't know the story of Samurai Champloo, but like, I'm like, why is there a black guy? Why is there a guy who has like what look like modern looking glasses in like what is supposed to be like, I don't know what, Edo period Japan, or, you know, obviously old Japan? I was kind of confused by that. I don't know if they ever answer that. Or is the black guy supposed to be, who's that guy they're always talking about when they're talking about a black samurai? Bro, you grew up while we were dropping the bomb on Japan. Nuh-uh, that's not true. Neko literally admits to grifting earlier, saying it's just a number game. You can look. I'm not an anime tourist, all right. But unironically, yeah, Twitter is a game. VTubing is a game. Life is a game at some point, you know. Climbing the corporate ladder, climbing the social ladder. It's all a game. The game of life. See, wow, well. What does this say? It'd be nice. Oh, I can read the first 2. I can read this. Baka. Baka. Right? That's Baka. Baka geta. Baka geta koto. Baka geta koto hodo. Why did he censor himself here? He says Baka right here. And then he censors it here. What? Why? Maybe it's something with the way Japanese Twitter does moderation. Maybe this is a little more pointed at me. Maybe this is a more of like an insult, whereas this is less. I don't know. He's not grifting because he's not lying about his views or takes. He's not a social chameleon, a chameleon. Even if he seeks likes, true. Okay, look, admittedly, I'm a bit of an attention whore, and that you kind of have to be. If you want to succeed at VTubing, if you want to succeed at Twitter, if you want to succeed at, like, literally, being an influencer is a game of who's the biggest attention whore, kinda. Because if you don't care about attention, then you're not gonna, like, cool, no one's gonna try and give you attention then. If you don't care, why should they care? If you want to succeed at being a VTuber, be a whore. Kinda. That's kind of true. Either a real whore or an attention whore or both. Anyway, so the more absurd something is, the more seriously you should do it. The more seriously something is, the more you should talk about it like a joke. The more foolish the person, the more they protest against this. Why is it giving me like fucking ancient proverbs? What are these fucking ancient Japanese proverbs? We upsetting the Japanese chuds now? Apparently. Like he's saying, alright, so it's like, okay. The more silly something is, the more seriously you should do it. The more serious something is, the more silly, or I guess the more you should joke about it. And the foolish person is against this idea. Okay, I don't think that's true. I'll just say I don't think that's true. Like, I don't think... It's kind of a gay proverb, yeah. Why? Okay, even just the first sentence. The more strange something is, the more seriously you should do it, or let's say talk about it, because we're just talking. We're just talking here. The more crazy, strange something is, the more you should talk about it. Maybe. Maybe. More seriously, the more seriously you should talk about it. But if something's crazy and insane, you can also talk about it crazily. The more serious something is, the more you should joke about it. That's questionable. Like, if something seriously, or if something is serious, you should also have a serious conversation about it. Not to say you can't joke, but if something's serious, you probably should at some point have a serious conversation about it. That's like saying, hey, murder is serious. Therefore, we should joke about it more than we talk about it seriously. No. You can joke about it, sure. That's fine. But we should primarily talk about it seriously. We should primarily talk about how to address murder. Lost in translation? Maybe. Neko already took his advice. He's taking absurd stuff seriously daily. True. What up, clergy? Confucius say the more gay something is, the more serious you should suck it. Damn. Silly Japanese teaching grandma to suck eggs. Bruh. In that case, slur more. True. He with hand in pocket feels cocky all day. True. We should talk seriously about how to commit murder. Bruh. No, we should joke about it. Reminder that nowadays it's impossible for any studio to dare make a loose adaptation of a manga like they did in the 80s and 2000s because of the shitty otakus get pissed off if it's not 100% faithful to the manga. Just look at what happened to Chainsaw Man. I don't know what happened to Chainsaw Man. I don't know. I didn't watch it, but it'd be interesting to know. Also, the nose on this guy. No. It's weird how, like, AI is automatically translating some of it, but not all of it. Like, why didn't it auto-translate this? It definitely isn't a move in the right direction, but given how much really good and serious Ghost in the Shell stuff we've gotten, I think it's fine to have one anime that's lighthearted. Sure, why not? The Brazilians have found the post. And as usual, the Brazilians give the dumb opinion. You don't like anime. So you don't like anime. Oh, I say I don't like this interpretation of anime. I literally say I like this anime, I don't like this anime. I like this anime, I don't like this one. I think this one is a better adaptation. I don't like this one. So you don't like anime. Like, alright. Holy retard take. Holy retards. I think certain characters prevent it from auto-translating. I see. Okay. Probably. Why is everyone taking it as if you're demanding or wanting something? I don't know. They want to, like, they're like, alright. Someone said something like, I like the color red. And, like, how do I make this about me? And how do I make a post about, like, how do I make a post being angry about this? How do I pretend you say something you didn't? You said something you didn't, so I can be angry about it. I want to write a post being angry at you, but you just said this is your opinion, so I gotta pretend you said something you didn't. How are people this fucking backward, right? I don't like Boku no Pico. Oh, so you just hate anime then? Yeah, same thing, right? Pancakes, waffles, yeah. Your opinion isn't even relegated to anime. It's been a problem in all modern media. True, yeah. It really is, or has been. Never mind that. Impopulera porque é burra. What? It's unpopular because it's stupid. Damn. Damn, he got me. Portuguese? There's probably another Brazilian. I'd say the same thing if I were stupid, besides the bias GIF. Another Portuguese. Why are there so many Portuguese slash Brazilians? I feel like, you know what happened? Censor. Faber's like, let's send all of my... I'm going to send all my Brazilian allies to attack Neko. Mwahaha. Brazilians, assemble. You make a good case for age verification for internet. I'm probably older than this person. Like, I'm probably older than whoever the fuck this is. As a Spaniard, the Portuguese are subhuman. Damn. I believe it. Woke Faber, my beloved. Bro. There's a lot of, like, look at all the Brazilian posting. Look at the Brazilians posting. This is Faber. This is clearly Faber's secret account. I really got to be careful about opening random profiles. I kind of forgot, like, because it's happened before where I click on someone's profile and bam, porn. So I should probably be careful about opening random profiles. Iberians are so cooked. Anytime you see a Spanish or Portuguese, it's Hispanic. True. Shared an image seems relevant to the current situation. Where'd you share it? Did you put it in the Discord? Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Let me grab this. It's a good post. It's a good post. Let me grab it. Stop streaming. Why? Why you want me to stop streaming? It's kind of small, but I'll zoom in on it. This is the image. It says there's poop, and they're standing there, and then someone comes by and complains, and they're like, "God, how annoying! Not cool! Boo!" What is this trend of mocking people who criticize video games? You're literally not allowed to criticize or be contrarian about anything anymore. People will immediately start to ostracize you if you share a negative opinion about something. True. It's real. I can't even be contrarian anymore. What does the world come to? What has the world come to? I did tell you to stop streaming or show next content. True. You were trying to warn me? I see. To be frank, everyone left in Spain speaks Arabic or Albanian. Damn. Someone complains about shit. Not cool, bro. Basically. I'm only retweeting this because I like the funny, expressive girls at the bottom there. Wow. Wow. Cool story, I guess. You know you could just, like, find the clip in the anime? You know this GIF by itself probably exists. It's not an unpopular opinion if a bunch of grifters and manchild have say it nonstop for the last 2 months. Well, okay, tell that to all the people who have responded to me. It's totally not an unpopular opinion. turns out to be extremely controversial. Retarded equal expressive. Grifters, yeah, morons. Si un anime tiene colores, no puedo tomarlo en serio. True. So if a anime has colors, I can't take it seriously. Las dan dos pasteles, pero si quieren sentir superiores por comer solo uno y tirar el otro. True. Hogwarts spells is all I hear. True. Yeah, it does sound kind of like Hogwarts spells. They give them 2 cakes, but they want to feel superior by eating just one and throwing the other away. True. Whoa. I ate 1 cake and I threw the other one away. Shut up, bitch. Real. It's been weeks now and these people still can't help themselves. Wow. People can't have opinion. The more people who don't understand 2026 Ghost in Shell show, the more I like it. Yo opino que si no te gusta el anime de 2026, no te gusta Gits del Todo. Alright. If you don't like the 2026 version, you don't like it at all. You don't like Ghost in the Shell at all. Okay. Person says, I like Ghost in the Shell. I don't like this one, though. Means I don't like Ghost in the Shell at all. Alright. Gets fed a post that's viral for being controversial. This is clearly not a controversial take. Right? It's been weeks and everyone doesn't agree with me yet. Ah. Oh my god. Why the glitchy part? Why the glitch? Why did they glitch the blood? So there's no point actually said here. It's essentially like die. This is just someone saying die. Dochira ga tsuki ka wa... The fuck's that? Dolnin? What, I don't know what that is. Okay, my skills have stopped. Whether you like one over the other is a matter of personal taste, so it's only natural that it should be respected. Yo, based. But I can't agree with ranking them as superior or inferior. You do realize it says, in my opinion? Right there? This is the preface to the entire post, people. Why does no one... It starts this way for a reason. I basically held my hand up and said, opinion here. This is my opinion, by the way. This is my opinion. Okay. Thing bad. Or really more like thing better than other thing. I can't agree with ranking them as superior or inferior. I believe that altering the original work for the sake of drama is something that absolutely should not be done. Indeed, the 1994 Ghost in the Shell is the greatest work, but to say it influenced all subsequent... Wait. All subsequent anime works goes too far? I didn't say that. There's probably a mistranslation here. I don't know. Maybe it's a misunderstanding, but I didn't say that. That's what I call an excessive alteration. I don't know what it's trying to say. Assuming that GIF is from the show, they can be saying, look, the show has serious moments too. It could also be very much just dying. Yeah, true. It could be. One simply can't have... Based on how these sassy anime people post, I think it's more so die. It's meant to show allegiance to liking the show and also say die. I think is more so what... But yeah, it could technically be trying to show, hey, it has serious moments too. But I feel like if they're going to do that, they probably would have said it too. They probably just said, it's not all whimsy. It's not all silly. But maybe. I don't know. One simply can't have an opinion that one is better than the other because my opinion is that neither can be better or worse than each other. What the fuck, right? The guy who speaks Japanese obviously lacks the credentials to criticize anime. Translate from Portuguese. True. I have no strong feelings for one or the other whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah. The real unpopular opinion is to say that 1995 was a really bad adaptation of the source material that gutted all the character and plot out of the story and replaced it with people brooding about philosophical theme that was really small piece of the whole. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that is. I mean, the 1995 film is well liked, so maybe that is a bad opinion. Sure. Um. 95% of the comments could have easily been, yeah, I get it, but I like this new one instead. Yeah, they literally could be. So it isn't only comic fans that get the, quote, not being accurate to the source material is actually a really good thing. Good to know. No, I just said I don't like other thing. I like other thing. I like this, I don't like that. I'm not making a broader point. I'm not trying to make a broader point on source material. I'm saying, like, okay, like, I guess I'm really saying, like, sticking to source material doesn't immediately mean good. You could interpret it as that. Yeah, you can interpret my post as also saying sticking closely to source material doesn't necessarily mean good. Sure. I didn't say it's a good thing. I didn't say, actually, this is good and we should keep doing it. Like, there's a very specific example being talked about. It's called Ghost in the Shell. That's the whole point, right? Yeah, true. Nora Bear. Oshi's version doesn't get flack because Shiro Masamune is a fan of Oshi, though Takahashi Rumiko did get pissed off about it. So I know Oshi. So Oshi's version. So Oshi's the one who made the. I think made the. Oshi either made the film or he made the standalone complex series. I don't recall which. But he's the one who's credited with the more serious take. So I assume he maybe did the film. Shiro Masamune is the original artist and possibly writer of Ghost in the Shell. Like I think Shiro is the creator of Ghost in the Shell. Certainly the artist, but I think also the creator. I don't know who Takahashi Rumiko is, but let's find out, I guess. Hold on. Did they work on Ghost in the Shell? They've apparently worked on Inuyasha and some other old animes, like some classics. Ranma 1/2. So they're like a pretty legendary, I guess, anime artist, manga artist. Manga. She is one of Japan's best known and wealthiest manga artists. She's an old lady. She's a little old lady now. But it says apparently Takahashi Rumiko did get pissed off about Oshi's version. So Oshi taking the manga and interpreting it in a more serious, like, mature tone, it irritated, I guess, one of the most renowned manga artists, I guess, female manga artists. Hang on. Who is Oshi? Let me look that up real quick. Mamoru Oshii. Okay. So he did do the Ghost in the Shell 1995 film. He also did the Ghost in the Shell 2 Innocence 2004 film. He made Pat Labor 2, whatever. I don't know how to pronounce that, but that's got some great animation. That movie's got great animation. I haven't watched it, but I've seen like clips of it, and it looks really cool. And I'm like, I need to watch that at some point. You better make a video out of this. I'll try, yeah. Get on it, homeboy. What? They made a film adaptation of Star Trek all about trekking through the stars, which is the original, which was only a small part of the original. Bro. So what? Women ruining things again? Well, I don't know about that. Maybe. She's renowned for a reason, I guess, but like, I don't know. I think they're just saying that in her opinion, she didn't like that they strayed from the original vision. That doesn't mean she didn't later come to terms with it. That just said, I think this person's meaning like her original reaction was that she was pissed off about it. I mean, if you're a manga artist, if you're someone who works on the manga, I can understand being irritated if they make an adaptation of your work and they completely stray from the kind of tone of the comic. Sure, I can understand being upset with that. They made my thing better. Why? Yeah. It's always them, Yogi Bear. Wait, what did it say? Did I just not read that? Or did I read it and forget what it said? Oh, yeah, okay, I did read that. Okay. Mukashi to Imato no... The Ghost and Shell, both old and new... Wait. He likes both old and new. That's fine. Sure, I'll give you a like. There, cool. Cool, you like both? Cool. I think Tonal Whiplash is not valued enough. Fuck off. No. Tonal Whiplash? No, I hate that. Like, okay. Tonal Whiplash is a tool that can be effective if used sparingly. And I only like it in one direction. I don't like Tonal Whiplash when it's like, serious moment, serious moment, serious moment. Joke, haha, joke, really silly. I don't like that. But if it's like, joking, something very serious suddenly happens. Sudden tone shift, that I like. Because it's like, oh fuck, like something, like we're having a good time and then something extremely serious happens. You know, that's cool. But I feel like it's a valuable literary device. It's a valuable thing you can do in writing. But you can't be doing that all the fucking time. Like, if you're constantly interrupting serious scenes with, like, silly caricatures for no reason, no, I don't like that. It's called a mangaka. Oh my god. The Patlabor animes are on my list right after Gundam. I show up to work an hour early, so I've been churning through the anime I want to watch. Yeah, Patlabor is a classic one that I see often recommended if you like, I don't know, if you really like the old style of animes, like the old like animation styles where they really like you can tell there's a lot of like heart went into the animation for that. I don't know what the movie's about really, but it has big robots and it has really great animation, so at the very least it's probably, you know, a good watch. The story might be good too. I don't know what the story is, but alright, okay, but in my mind, I was just like, she's a Japanese woman doesn't mean she isn't a woman. True. Are we all just pretending the only reason they're making up any of the arguments is because the new one is pornified? I think that a lot of people are pretending that isn't the only reason, yeah. I'm not pretending that, but bipolar color schemes, bipolar art styles, schizophrenic art, true. The same reason why Dungeon Meshi is a 10 out of 10 for me and Freren a 9 out of 10. Freren, I think, is more like, honestly, I like Freren, but like, I don't know. It's a bit too slow paced and there's not a lot happens in it. So I would argue it's like a 7 out of 10 for me, but I like it. Never seen Dungeon Meshi, but I have a feeling I'm not going to like it because of the fact that they're saying they like it for Tonal Whiplash. So he's saying Freren is an example of a very consistent tone throughout. And that's correct, yeah. Freren has a very consistent tone, barely changes throughout the entire thing. But that's because barely anything happens. That's my problem with it, is like barely anything happens. Oh, look at me. I don't like there being comedy. It has to be serious all the time. This is totally what I said. Yeah, my post is that it should be serious all the time. Do they realize even the Ghost in the Shell, like, they know Standalone Complex has humorous moments, right? They are aware that Standalone Complex has humorous moments, right? Surely. Surely they're not just pretending to be stupid. Sure. Am I the tourist or are they the tourist? Oh, you don't like overtly over-the-top silly moments cutting into your serious moments? Well, I guess you just don't like comedy at all then. What do you call this argument style? What do you call, like, I say I don't like specific thing. You must not like all of thing then. What is that called? Because that's happened it's so common. I almost feel like I need to make a meme about that. Like, where it's like, I don't like thing. And then the response to someone going, you must not like all thing then. You hate all of thing? That's not what I said. It's a fallacy of one form or another, yeah. I don't even care about the pornified. I'm not snobby, stuck up, tight ass when it comes to. Well, that's the thing. Is like, you could have had a more faithful adaptation and not do the silly shit. You could have had the scene where there's a bunch of like, there's a fucking lesbian orgy. That has nothing to do with the silly scene. Technically, no part of my comments, my commentary is about the pornification or the lack thereof. We still talking about the X post, sadly. Called being a midwit, maybe. I'm gonna make that meme. I'm gonna write it down. Power, you can't steal my idea this time, okay? Person A. I dislike thing. Person B. So you're saying you dislike all of thing? Question mark, exclamation point. Hang on. Okay. We'll see what I can do with that. It's an extension of not being able to differentiate generalities from anecdotes? Probably. That sounds about right, yeah. Not being able to. I was gonna say that would be a shit meme, but you probably mean... That probably means it'll blow up. Bro, you don't even know what the meme is! Excuse me. I should play a game or like watch something because my voice is dying again. I've been talking too much. The stream's been like... It's been 2 hours of me yapping. It sounds try-hard. Nah. Alright, we're judging Kyra tweets now. It's changed. We're judging Kyra tweets. Let's go. Alright. Kyra knows exactly which tweets I'm gonna judge. Hold up. Kyra knows exactly what I'm about to judge. Play a game? Alright, I will. Need a facepalm meme? True. For real, for real. Where is it? Kyra better not be posting porn, otherwise I can't show it on screen. As Kyra is known to do. Bro, why can't I find Kyra? How long ago did I follow Kyra? There it is. Posting porn right now? BRB? No. Bro, Kyra's like, Kyra's follow is jumping up high. Look, like, just earlier today, Kyra was at like 806, I think, and now it's jumped to 826. And then the day before that, it was like 790. So it's like, Soon enough, Kairo's gonna be hitting the old 1,000 follower mark. And that, see, all right, Kairo, you have to take note. Take note of how people treat you before and after you hit the 1,000 follower mark. Suddenly people are be like, oh, this is a big account. Oh, this is someone I gotta treat with a little modicum of respect. Oh, they have 1,000 followers. Oh, they're kind of a big deal. Anyway. So, Kairo's over here like, all right, you know what's a good post? You know what's a good post? Well, that one's kind of funny though. Where is it? Just this. Just, where is it? Kairo's learning. Kairo wants to talk about me, and it's like, all right, this post. White pride. Not said by me. I do not condone this, Twitch. This is the Kairo Kano joke condoning this. 4 digits poggers. Just 2 words, 162 likes. I love white people. 230 likes. Bruh. Bruh. Porn. No, Kairo's posting porn. Ah. Wow. Wow. How dare you do? You almost got me banned. How could you do this? It's easy, don't watch. There are thousands of adaptations before these that fulfill your whim. God, I feel like crying. Yay. Is this Spanish? Yes, Spanish. A Yu-Gi-Oh fan? It has verification. It's stupid by nature. What does that even mean? I assume they're saying, yep, verified to be stupid. It's not try hard. It's a total of 6 words. It's obviously something. You can call it something, all right. I didn't use the word try hard, did I? If I did, I don't recall, but it's something, all right. You're stupid because blue check. What? Neko, you need more laughter in your life. Having to deal with these insufferable bastards. I sympathize. Thank you. Yeah, I probably do. I probably do. The blue check marks check seething in 2026 is so crazy. When did I didn't say anything about a blue check mark. Did someone else say that? Oh, is that what the verification thing was? Oh. It has verification. It's stupid by nature. Ah, I didn't interpret it that way. That makes more sense. What? To those from the 95 crowd, it seems like they were told fun is prohibited. Or that fun and death can't go hand in hand. They're willing to die on that hill. So they're fine as they are over there. I just said I don't like this one over this one. Fun is... Okay, so there's no fun in this movie? Fun is prohibited in the original Ghost in the Shell movie? Anyway, alright, I'm spending way too much time on this, honestly. Where was that? Let me finish off with that one guy who, there was one big account, another big account that commented on it. Where is that? What is this? I think I need to learn more about manga that Oshi Mamoru liked. Does this really count as a manga, or is this just a comic? Can I read this? Is that Waru Seikan ni Megaton Punchi? Is this like the awful world of Megaton Punch? Think? Hang on, let me try translating that. So it's Waru Seikan ni. Oh, it's not water. What is that? That's not water? What is that? Like, sick? Hold on. What the hell is that kanji? Bruh, my kanji skills suck. Do, is that do? What the fuck is that? Do, a deer, a female deer. Why did they change translate? I can't even draw the... I want to draw the fucking... I was about to say swastika. I want to draw the kanji. What does it look like? Oh, Wataru. Wataru to cross. Wataru... Wataru Seikan. What is that? Seikan. Hang on. Where the fuck is my kanji? Wataru Seikan. Sekai? Where's the Sekai? Seikan. Sekai. This is very exciting, I know. Seiken? Oh. I guess I don't know why I'm hiding this part. Maybe because it's blinding. Megaton. What is it? Punchy? Something like that. How'd they spell it? Oh no, it's just punch. Okay. A Megaton punch to the world. Wow. What the fuck? Oh, okay. So this is an example of like a tonal shift. They're like, haha, it looks like this, and then, oh no, it looks like this. Or is this is an entirely different one, isn't it? I feel like this is an entirely different manga, though. Or is it? No, this guy here with the mohawk is also here with the mohawk. It's the same. All right. Weird. I'm not gonna spend too much time like translating all that, but it's visually interesting, I guess. '95 crowd. Neko was born in the '80s. Not true. Ladies, 80s. Wow. Megaton like the town in Fallout 3. Kinda. Well, Megaton like I guess a reference to like probably nuclear bombs, right? Isn't Megaton like, or is Megaton a different term? I think Megaton is like a bomb. The unit of measurement for explosive power that equals the force of 1 million tons of TNT. Like a megaton explosion. Okay. So it's a measurement of explosive energy. I see. So they'll say like this nuke has this many megatons, I guess. I'm not sure. I think a negaton is a measurement of Floyd fentanyl content. Bro, what? All right, let me find. There was an artist who was like responding to me. People are still quote tweeting. Russian. All right, we got a Russian. We got a Russian response. What are the Russians saying? For it is not unjust that when we allow any commoner to play those games that he enjoys playing, we do not allow the learned man to play in them, especially when such toys are not devoid of seriousness, and the foolery is staged in such a way that even the utterly thick-headed... What? Least ambiguous Russian tweet? What? I don't know what he's trying to say. It kind of sounds like he's doing like a Russian proverb. What is it with the proverb posting? Is the new meta proverbs? Might not a thick-headed reader extract more benefit from it than from the cluttered, cunningly twisted arguments of some people? Maybe. Are you arguing that I am cluttered and have cunningly twisted arguments? And if there is no greater nonsense than treating serious matters as trifles, then just as truly nothing carries within itself greater elegance than to discourse seriously about trifles, as does the man for whom other nonsense is more serious than the serious. Erasmus of Rotterdam. Praise of folly. What? Senpai, why do they keep looking at Twitter posts for 2 hours? Yeah. Sometimes translations are garbage. True. I don't know. I mean, it's clearly a quote. It's clearly a quote that was someone trying to be like, say a proverb or some shit. I don't know. Russian proverbs say, anime good? Did you know adding silly moments makes serious moments feel higher? No. That's cool. Another fucking proverb. Why? Why the are these fucking... I mean, the answer is yes. But I'm like, are these anime people fucking LARPing as like, they're like really cool? They got like... yeah, obviously, I just realized as I was saying, like, obviously, yes. But... Fuck off, Predator. Fuck off, Predator. Ha ha ha. It's like Redditor, but with a P. It's like Redditor, but with like a P. Someone says I have legendary rage bait. Actually, when things are more lighter and comedic, it makes the serious moments hit all the harder, rather than the thing being super grim, dark, serious 100% of the time. Okay, but what about... This has nothing to do with the tonal shit. Like, when you're in the middle of a serious moment, and they undercut the seriousness to have a silly, like, squiggly arm shit, how does that make the serious moments hit harder? It doesn't. The answer is it doesn't. Kimochi wa wakaru keredo something. I understand the feeling, but just filler, yeah. Yeah, how do you feel about a preferred latest version that faithfully recreates Masamune Shiro's art? Okay. It's cool. So, like, we've seen Japanese, we've seen Russian, we've seen Portuguese, we've seen Spanish, we've seen Chinese. Obviously, we've seen English. I haven't seen German yet, but it's like this going across the world. Whoa, it's the GIF I posted. Whoa, it's the GIF I posted, except bigger. Whoa. The original work is actually quite serious and introspective too. It's just that the layers of eroticism, violence, and humor filters people like you. People like you. Guy says I just like one thing over the other. You're filtered. The eroticism is filtering you. You don't like porn. The eroticism is filtering you. All right, bro. All right, bro. Anime has been making stuff serious to cater to wider audiences, but they never get that respect. Anyway, tough shit, man. Wow. And look who... Oh, gee. It's an adult-oriented blog. Making 18-plus scenes and pin-up artwork. Saying, we like the pornification. I feel like said GIF or lost. No! That's how you say it. Okay, hello. The original creator of the word says it's pronounced GIF, and we have to stick to the original creator's thoughts, okay? You understand we have to stick to the original creator's vision, alright? Bro. That's okay. Reddit moment, it's over, bro. It's okay. The serious moments in Marvel movies are elevated by shoving a joke into every single one, right? Until we see every language on the planet, we'll never be off this topic. True. I think there's even some tribes in Africa that are catching wind of it. Yeah, right? They can play a game, it's past 9:30. Alright. I actually agree with Tanya with as much as I agree with Neko merely having an opinion. These are people being stupid. Stream has been terrible. Bro. I think it's been good. I think it's been good, but alright, hold on. Bro. Alright, I'm scrolling, hold on. I'm gonna find one more. It's amazing how the new Gets anime did exactly as I've expected, which is exposing the tourists who only watch the original movie and maybe watch standalone complex series compared to the actual fans that read the manga. Or hell, even know who the creator is. The actual creator. Bro. Holy fucking retard. You may have watched the 1995 film. And you may have watched the entire Standalone Complex season. And you may have watched the entire Standalone Complex second gig season as well. And you may have seen the other iterations as well. But you not liking the 2026 version and having never read the manga means you're not an actual fan. You're a tourist. Ha! I got you. Also, let's be real. No tourist is watching a fucking anime, a 90s anime. True. Yeah, real. Real. Apparently, if you don't like, if you like new anime, or sorry, if you like old anime over new anime, you're a tourist. When did this start? So wait, all right, am I supposed to be like, this new show, I like it better than Evangelion? Because if I like Evangelion better than all these new stuff, then I'm a tourist, right? Just a tourist. Anyway, all right, whatever. All right, I'm just gonna move on. What do we play though? The question is, what do we play? We gotta play a game. What do we play? I'm just gonna do a final check. All right, look. Okay, final check on the post. Here's where we leave off before we switch topics. Okay. It is at 542,000 views. 2K bookmarks now. A lot of comments, a lot of retweets. Anyway. Level 1 tourist. Yeah, that's me. Noida or Citadel is my vote, Smile. You really got to try that fair mod. It's really fair. I feel like it's probably unfair. Ha ha ha. Neko, you don't get humor. Neko, you don't get the comedy. See, it's called the fair mod, and it's actually unfair. Ha ha ha. Bro. I'm gonna shower real quick. Keep milking repetitive low-tier content out of the last segment for a few minutes. Bro. No, just because you said that, no. Because you're leaving, we gotta do real content now. Real shit. Okay. So we do have Citadel, we have Noida, we have Palworld, we have Endocopia. I feel like if I let you guys vote, you're just gonna vote for Noida. So clearly we can't respect democracy. Pick what you want. Excuse me. So this is a dictatorship? Kinda. Put Noida Fairmont on the list, Smile. Wait, I gotta put this out. I gotta put this video out. Look, I just noticed. I can't show that. It's trending. It's trending now. The thing I covered yesterday. VTubers share frustrations as creator quits format. Well, who is the VTuber you think? On August 17th, Circuit the Robot explained their decision to leave VTubing due to unsustainable community issues like gossip and drama. Heyo who? With over a decade in content creation, described the space as feeling like high school. Where compliments have turned into accusations and manipulation of boundary setting gets labeled a power trip. Other creators like Tiny Pixie Day, who? And Hikari Nemu VT, also who? Agreed, calling out gossip, gatekeeping, and indirect conflicts. Though some note similar problems exist across streaming and value the genuine connections that keep them going. Literally who? Bruh, these are like nobodies. Where's my post? Why do they have these, like, this says 6 likes, this says 3 likes. Where's my fucking post? How am I not at the top? Am I shadow banned? I mean, can I be shadow banned if everyone's finding my new post? Or does it intentionally not show me my own posts? I don't know. You're obviously bothered by these people and their stupid shit, so why not just say fuck it, something fun? True. Well, I'm not bothered. I mean, I kind of like I'm trying to make what's the word? Like, part of the whole thing with like being a VTuber and making content is I might make a big deal out of what is essentially a nothing. So like, even though I put on like what are these people doing? What the hell? This is a dumb opinion. Like, it's kind of an act a little bit, you know. I'm not that bothered. Probably doesn't show your own post on purpose, probably. But yeah, we gotta do something fun. We can't have the stream be all just me reading, you know, comments. That's too boring. Quit boring everyone. You're boring everyone. Quit boring them. All right. I'll take a break and I'm going to set the ad already went off. Whatever. I'll take a break and I will do a poll here. All right, what game we play for a little bit? New poll. What Gamu? It really is. Oh, fuck. Now we're taking a fucking break. Oh, great. Fantastic. What? It's a short... my breaks are like a minute. You know, maybe 2. It's fine. Okay. Endocopia. Noida. What else? Actually, I'm gonna put Noida at the bottom. I'm gonna put Noida at the bottom. Citadel. Noida. Is there a 5th option? I don't know. Endocopia, Palo Alto, Citadel, Noida. Shitadel, more like. Haha, Shitadel. Got him. What else? Dive or Die? I could put Dive or Die on there. Let's put Dive or Die, because I could get back to that. Alright. Anyway. Alright, get your votes in. I'll be right back. Yeah, Dive or Die was cool. I don't know if Frag's still here, but Frag is the one who donated that game, so, you know, it's pretty good. Okay, I'm starting to poll now. Get your votes in. Don't say you couldn't see the poll. It's right there. It's starting now. Get to poll. Get to polling. Get to voting. And I will BRB. Okay. All right. See you in just a moment. 1 sec. Okay, hello. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry, sorry it took so long. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry, you have to deal with me again. Sorry, I haven't left forever. Hello. I got a Twitch follow, but it's not saying who. Someone Twitch followed, but it's not showing a name. Thank you, whoever that was. Ragey Diver Die was good. I haven't seen Diver Die yet. I see. Let's see. Is that on the list? Did that win? Citadel won with 2 votes. We had Palworld 1, Diver Die 1, Citadel 2. All right, we'll do Citadel. Sure. Ironically, Citadel is probably the closest option to Ghost in a Shell. I said I came back to check up on you, and you're not going to welcome me back. Oh, I missed your message. I'm sorry. I was going off. I was talking about stuff. My bad. Welcome back, Tailgater. Good to see you. Hello. I was too passionate. I was lost in the sauce. I'm sorry. Let's see. Game title. Citadel. Citadel? There we go. Or it's the Citadel. Okay. The Citadel. Bro, there we go. Okay, good enough. Change categories here. Citadel. Again, it's the Citadel. I can't remember the. 69 followers. Ha ha ha. Nice. Okay. Anyway. Sonic loved you. Tailgater, thank you. Thank you. Where's Citadel? There it be. Wait, no, there it is. Okay. Okay. Gotta play with a goddamn keyboard. Watch out if you're epileptic, okay? You don't have a headache anymore? That's good. Bruh. But. Why is it like only show, why does it scroll down and show the bottom of the butt? A weird choice. Wait, continue. Yeah, continue quest. I was gonna be annoyed if it didn't let me continue. Okay. I gotta remember how to play though. How do I play again? Sprint, reload, crouch, middle click. All right. Oh, middle click is alternate fire. I'm wasting lasers. Okay. What is right click? Oh, right click is zoom in. Okay. Oh. What's this game about? It's I mean mostly just shooting and killing. It's just a shooter, basic shooter, but it's about like robots and stuff. See robot stuff? It's a whale gun. Did they not do my... I thought I had upgrades. Didn't I upgrade this? Maybe I didn't. I barely have any ammo. Oh, yeah, I have the scope. Okay. Fuck. Wait, how do I change the R? No! Fuck. 100 and 300. Okay. I guess I should just look at the controls, right? Not that one. How do I get out of there? Mouse and key, okay. Lean, okay. R is for equip helm. Or no, backspace is equip helm. R or T for reload and alternate reload? This is in-game music, yeah. B for grenade, okay, I forgot about that. V is for fire mode. M for map. J drop, H holster. Kick is left alt, okay. F to use. Z, X, C. Okay. You can take off your helmet. I'm not really sure what the point is. Oh, because that's the HUD. So if you take off your helmet, the HUD disappears. That's kind of neat. When you finish streaming, can you pet the kitty cat for me, please, Neko? Pet the cat? How do I pet a cat? I can't move my arms. Whee! Into the Citadel Act 2. We're only on Act 2. I don't know how many acts there are. Is there like 9 acts or something? What? I was a shooting. New gun. Yeah. Talking about my cat? I gotta pet my cat? I can pet my cat. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh. Nice. Oh. Oh, never mind. Go back to the other content. What the fuck? Welcome back. It's like no matter what I do, there's always going to be someone complaining. You can't please everyone. I would have just talked about the Twitter stuff until the end of the stream, honestly, but... oh. But then you wouldn't have Tanya with being like, play the Citadel, smile. Shooting Muslim women in the burqas. Neko, this is more like it, in my opinion. Damn. Kinda true, right? Wait. Can I even get over there? Probably. Now we're talking. This is more like it. Fuck. There we go. Takes like 3 or 4 different fucking whale gun shots. It's insane. I'm gonna go now because I don't feel good whatsoever. Neko, have a beautiful night, and I will leave a comment for you after this after finish streaming. Much love from Gator. Thank you, appreciate it. See you later. Good night. Goodbye. Peace out. See you, Gator. Neil Armstrong. Ha ha ha. Neil Armstrong, more like Neil Armstrong. You couldn't think of it. It's okay. How do I secondary fire like this? How do I secondary again? R? No. It says they have 2 secondary. How do I do it? T? No. C? No. Whoops. Neil Armstrong, more like Neil on neck. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Here's your hug. There you go. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Oh. What? Says I have ammo, doesn't it? Oh, okay, the mag has... Okay, I getcha. There's that black hole in the sky. Am I holding... Is what I'm holding the SMG? I don't know. How do I get up there? Oh, shit. There we go. I wasn't even looking at the map. What? Thank you. Sonic love to you, Tailgater. Looks like it. Helldivers 1.0 or 0.1, yeah. True. Sounds like fire sounds. It sounds like something's burning. Okay. 2 and 45. So then I took 4 out of the 45. Yeah, okay. So you don't actually lose any bullets from switching out magazines, as far as I can tell. Just want to say thank you for always making me smile. I come to talk to you, Neko, because I really do appreciate you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Neki, did you ever set up a stream for your box? What does that mean? Oh. Fuck. Good point. I did not. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean by that? I did not, in fact. Hold on. Which means we'll go for like an hour. We'll go until I get my box and I'll leave. I'll get a box and then I'll leave. Forever. Who's streaming right now? Keen, Blake Lounge, Cinevier, Gangsta, Gregorian Gangsta, Leaflet. I guess I'll give it to Greer.
Stick in your ass, faggot.
Whoa! I disavow. I disavow. The second it loads the stream. Neko, I lovey you teehee. You make me laughy waffy. Can you pat my cock? What the fuck? Lamau. Talk to you later. Have a good night, Tailgater. Thank you. 160p. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. I want to check how much, oh.
Quit trying to change that.
No. Okay, how do I check the box, I guess, right? Alright, well, I got a stream that's sitting there now. But if I... Hold up. Pullupkick.com. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna click on the box if it loads fast. Why does it take it so long to load? Because it has to load someone else's stream. It has to load a bunch of other streams that I don't want to see because it just has to, okay? 56 minutes to claim. Okay. Alright. That's our timer, I guess. Flip up her skirt to check her box. Wow. That Gregorian Gangster guy is so funny and cute. I might have to switch up on Karu. Damn. Damn, they are kind of, we gotta have like a, well, actually, I don't know anything about Greer except the only thing I know about Greer is that, he doesn't like Nick. Or at least he was countersignaling Nick Fuentes. He was like, oh, that makes sense that he's a Fed, and I'm like, what? Greer? The clown girl. Oh, fuck. No! No! Are you serious? Brother. Do I have to start the whole thing again? Splat. Just because I jumped too far? What? The game crashed. God damn it. Why? I mean, we're still at the start of the level, so it's not... We didn't really lose much of anything because they're still at the start of the level, but... It's annoying. It's tough. Wait, it's a tough as nails waifu shooter, apparently. Wow. Wow, gotta see a butt again. Wow. What a day. Why are you staring, Cairo? Don't stare. Cease staring. It's rude to stare. Okay. Bro, can you stop moving? They won't stop moving. No! Oh, I thought it broke again. Catch the fucking egg. I'm shooting eggs at them. Fuck. Damn, bullets dodge. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Ah! Okay. What do you play as the baddies, Neko? What if the character I am is the baddie though? I mean, she kind of hot, right? She already kind of a baddie. What the fuck? Boom. Rockets, I guess. Yo. RKT grenade. Grenade launcher? Wait, launcher. I'm late. Why are we ironically playing a boomer shooter? We're playing it unironically, though. Ironically? Is it ironic because I am a boomer? Oh. Extra life, let's go. It's a waifu shooter, true. There was 2 votes. We had a vote, and 2 votes went for this. Food full. All right, eat some food. Is this the end of the level? What if this is the end of the level and I spent... Oh, wait, what? Is that the beginning? Or is that the beginning? Well, I guess I'm lost. Which way is the front? That way has to be where I came from, because it's like, there's no enemies there, but there's enemies over there, right? Front towards enemy, Neko. True. Bro. I know this gun is not ideal for this, but probably better to use something like maybe this. No, that's worse. This? No. I mean, obviously this is preferable, but let's just go over there and shoot them. I could just go over there and shoot them. Ah! Where'd it go? Why is it not dying? There we go. Does Neko know about swords and slippers? I do have it wish listed. We did talk about it before. Is it released? I do have rockets. God damn it. I forgot. I had rockets. Chain gun acquired. Yeah, I did just get rockets, like literally just before this, but slow mode or fast? I guess we'll go slow mode. Bit of a waste on these guys, but. Oh, ah! What the hell are you doing here? Are you for sale? Interested in my stuff? Tycho? I literally know someone called that. Like, is it actual name or just like what people call them? Where's my armor? Where do you even see armor on this, like, thing? Nah. Farewell. See ya. We can buy the femboy? Yep, come. Yeah. Online name someone, not their actual name? I see. Okay. Maybe it's a reference. I mean, it's also probably like a common name for something else, but... What? Like an invisible wall here? That's weird. Gonna rest my penis. I'm tired. Lurk. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. I can buy food. I'll buy food. That looks like the end of the level. Food bonus. I can't exit yet. Does lure command actually do anything? Not. I should probably set it up to do something. Right now, it doesn't actually do anything. No. At the moment, no. I see. What? Oh. Oh. Jesus. Well, it's a good thing I saved the rockets, right? I destroyed Metal Gear. Very cool, very cool. Tanya with lurking doesn't do anything. But it should. Thank you for the fireworks from Taint. Thank you. Wait, there's an enemy left? Wow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Act 1? Or is it Act 2 done? Or what? Descending. I'm surprised no one's made like a roguelite version of this. Armored Fury. How do I crouch? Didn't I have crouch on one of my buttons here? Where's the crouch button? Right? Right what? No, that should be C. Wait, but C's food. No, it should be left control. Okay. There we go. Lol, so suddenly, what? What was sudden? The level jump? The fuck is that? Some sort of like goop monster? Pattern buffer acquired? I have no idea what that means. fuck is a pattern buffer? Oh. Yeah. They hid the red key like right there. Interesting. Kind of weird, but interesting. They want me to use a shotgun? Bit overkill. Ah! Yeah. A lot of guts lying around. Ah, it hurts my eyes. The fuck? Secret wall. An extra life. Where does it even show the extra lives in the armor? I don't even know. I see. Oh, I have devotion lives 3. Ah. Nice. A little loop-de-loop. Okay. Do a loop-de-loop and pull. And your shoes are looking cool, right? Another key, nice. Nice. So I got a red key and I got a green key? Yeah. Next I need a yellow key. Damn. The fuck is that? Oh, energy? I can buy more energy? Do I need it? Ow, fuck. God damn. Can't get up there? Okay. How do we get up there? How the hell's he hitting me? I see. I think I see. Yeah. Shit. Oh, only the middle's an elevator. Okay. How do I make it come back? Bro, elevator, come back down. I fucked up. Did I break it? Did I glitch it? Am I soft locked? Oh, okay. Keck W. No, it's not soft locked, okay? I thought for a second, but it's not. It's fine. So how do I gotta drop down? No, there's a button somewhere to open these doors. Oh. Can I not press the button through? Oh, there's a door here. Okay. Brother. Gotta kill that bot real quick. All right. Anyway. Goddamn Rue. Gopnik. True. Oh, ah! Wait. Is it even alive? Hello? Oh. Wait, what? That's alright. I can't look at my own feet. I can look at my feet if I'm a tiny girl, but I can't look at my feet if I'm a giant mech. Make it make sense. Well, you can't goon to mech legs, so they're not gonna show it. Too big to see like the curve of the earth, real? see. Is there gonna be a boss battle now, except I have a mech? That'd be kind of cool, I guess. How do I do like how do I do explosive? Do I not have explosive? What's fear? What's FFAR? How do I do the FFAR? Oh. Should probably save those though. I can fly now. They fly now? I got my prescription refill. It came with a refill of my other med that I didn't request, that I still have like a half bottle of. Time to abuse some drugs, bro. What is this other med though? Like, is it like a controlled substance? Trazodone? Is that what you use to sleep? I don't think you can get high on it. If you took too much, I'd probably just give you a serotonin syndrome and might kill you. Nice. Nice. How do you zoom in and out? I forget. Ah! How do I get out of the mech? Is there a way? Um. Oh, is that just the backup mech if this one breaks? Bro, it's just I'm just shooting the backup mech. He's too flat. I can't kill him. Where is he? Too flat to kill. I'm invincible. I see what you did there. I see what you did. Ha ha ha. Lol. I see what you did there. There's still things in there. How do I get out? I'm fucking invincible. When the wind is slow and the fire hot, the vulture waits to see what rocks. Bro. How do I escape? I don't know the exit mech button. Is it J for drop? No. There's got to be a way to get out. Oh. It's just the U. It's F, the use button. So where's that area that there was like doors I didn't open? Well, no. I feel like I should go find that other mech and then switch to it. Because this one's about to break. But I can't even... How do I even jump back? Can I jump back? Okay. What is these black doors? That's weird. Why is it stuck going forward? Alright, there we go. It's like a little bug. I got all my stuff all replenished. I need to go... Alright. Who's shooting? Ah! Are you sure this game's transcoded? Only a bit, yeah. Just a bit. Now, is that the end of the level? I went and got another mech for no reason. This is the end of the level? Really? What's this extra stuff over here? There's extra stuff to do. Is it like a hidden spot? Oh. There's like a hidden area up there. It's a mech-sized hole. Don't abandon. No, it's not. This is not a mech-sized hole. Oh, now I'm on that part of the map. I see. Okay. Use the checkpoint? What do you mean use the checkpoint? I don't know what you mean by that. Is that a checkpoint? I didn't know those were checkpoints. Ah! Bro, how many whale gun shots does it take? It's clearly taking damage. That's a mech-sized hole. I mean, it looks like there might be a way to bounce your way up here with a mech. Should I? Like, there's a bunch of bounce points. It's probably feasible to, like, get up there, boom, 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 boom. Oh, but you can't leave with that. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Act 3? Are we still in Act 2? Wait. What is this? What is this Cairo post? Sex with Hitler. Are there any actual games that could work well as a name? What? Naming my kid Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater? Bro. Wow. Well. Naming your kid Snake Eater sounds like probably not a good idea. But I know that's the joke. I know, haha. I'm gonna name the kid Snake Eater. Haha, that's not a good name. Haha, joke. I know Sex with Hitler is a game. I was just saying that the joke is that it's bad game name joke thing. Brent, if you've seen Brent in chat before, has gifted me Sex with Hitler. But obviously I can't play that on stream. Obviously. Just chill the fuck out. Do you play in your off time? Ooh, no. Ooh, no, I don't. You're naming your kid Doom Eternal? What's another one? That's a good name. I don't know. Bro. Name my kid Fallout New Vegas Game of the Year edition. Why not Skyrim? Bro. You can choose the worst Bethesda game. Is that where it came from? Yeah. It's an Obsidian game? Oh, well, I guess you're technically right. You're technically right. Technically. The Citadel smile. Not naming your kid after obscure Morrowind characters, right? You're never gonna make it. Fuck off, bro. Fuck. You name your kid Sans Undertale based? Omoru is a game in Japanese, probably. Or is a name? Probably. Well, Omori is like what? Like, it's a Japanese word. I think it means like Omoru, I think it's to protect. So I think Omori is like almost like a protection amulet or some shit. Maybe am I making this up? Let me double check that I'm not crazy. Translate. Omoru? No, that's to get heavy. Omori? That's weight? Is it really about weight? Is it called weight? What am I thinking of? Mamoru? Mamoru. Mamoru is to protect. So Mamori is defense. Or a talisman? What? Or a charm? I see. Anyway, so never mind. I'm mixing up words here. John. I'm gonna name my kid John again. What? John Yakuza? Mr. Johnny Yakuza? It's Mr. John Yakuza himself. Sharky Splash, welcome. Mammal Mamoru. I mean, kinda, yeah. But it's not Mamaru, it's Mamoru. Mamoru. Hi, Neko. Sorry I haven't been here in a while. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? It's good to see you. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Descending. Arrest the Angel Sloth? So this is a boss fight. Okay, we got a boss fight. Is that the boss right there? Oh, shit. Doing well, thank you. Is Albino feeling... No! Bro, the game crashed. What the fuck? My offspring will be a mammal. True. Albino was here earlier, and then he went to sleep. He wasn't feeling well. He said the room was spinning. Bruh, why? Why'd they make a fucking Doom? Why'd they make a Doom like a Doom like a boomer shooter with fucking Unreal Engine? Actually, why? How is a boomer shooter fucking crashing so much? Honestly, someone should take the code and throw it in AI and see if AI can find like what's wrong with the code. Okay, I didn't lose any progress. Good. Good. I was about to be pissed off. She's blinking. Okay. Do you really not have any more good, like, new stuff? Did I just buy a bunch of rocket launcher? I can buy 3 rocket grenades, I guess. Bad code? Probably. Most likely. There. I spent all my gold on rocket launchers. Yeah. Oh. Bro. We gotta talk to it? I see. I guess you are the one Lysander sent to us to end this nightmare. Sorry for this rough reception. Shoot me before someone sends the reinforcement. I won't let my soul taken over by that false god. Just do what you have to. Uh-oh. Farewell. Does it matter what I shoot you with? Bruh. I feel like there's gotta be I think there's a pacifist route, is there? There's gotta be a pacifist route to this game, right? Ow! Fuck. No! Fuck! No! God damn it. Name my kid Neko Para Volume 1 R18 Steam Patch. Nice. That's a good name. Very good name for a kid. Everyone would be like, what a cool kid. It's weird how the checkpoint gives you your... Like, the checkpoint... I kept my rocket ammo. And I have my gold now. That doesn't seem right. Shouldn't I have lost the rocket... Like, anything I did after the checkpoint should have been lost. But I still have my rocket ammo, and I didn't have to buy it with the gold. Now I still have my gold. That's weird. I'm just gonna rocket it to death. I'm gonna kill it as fast as possible. Even that's probably not gonna be enough. Not working. Why does it have so much health? God damn it. Fucking die! Why won't it die? Bruh. I hate this boss battle. These boss battles suck. It's kind of weird that they don't put the porn version of Neko Power on Steam, considering how much porn is on Steam, but maybe they don't allow lolly porn, or it wasn't allowed back then and they never updated it. Good question. Probably the latter. Wait, never mind, it's on there now? Oh. Bro, the game costs $10 and the porn patch costs an additional 10? What the fuck? L. Yeah, I did L. I did die. We gotta beat this. Oh, it crashed. This is the last thing we do before I can stop streaming today. Bruh. We have to kill the boss. I have to be a real gamer. How can I say I'm a real gamer if I don't beat the boss? We're gonna sell some. How do I sell this? Okay. Okay, how do I go back? Close, buy. We're gonna buy just a bunch of grenades, or buy more grenades. Wait, rocket grenades and rocket launchers are not the same. I already have enough? I'll tell you when I have enough. Okay. We got 10 rockets and a lot of what else? 10 rockets and a lot of laser beam. Okay. Should I play a dating sim on stream? It's probably more. Yeah, I would say that would be more like better than Dead Space would have been. Never played one before? All the better. Ow. You die already? What? Ah! Fucking A. Fuck! Come on! What the fuck is the point? This is making me not want to play this game ever again. This is stupid. This is insanely fucking stupid. The Citadel. Act 2. Fucking not Silk Song. Hold up. Review for Neko Power for Volume 4. Oh boy, a bat scene. Nothing happens. Oh boy, he's sleeping with his sister. Nothing happens. Oh boy, a new cat girl. Nothing happens. Oh boy, a cat girl orgy. Nothing happens. I'd gladly change my review to a positive one if the 18 plus version came out on Steam, but the game as it is simply not worth buying. Yeah, sounds about right. Play Limbo the Lost. It's a dating sim. True. Limbo the Lost is a very important game. Dare I say more important than Citadel? True. True. Um. Um. All right. I'm gathering that I'm supposed to use light weapons first. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Oh. Anything else I could buy? Doesn't really seem anything else worth buying at this point. Cat girl less than the girl in this image is Neko IRL. What? This right here in front of me is Neko IRL. Is that what you're saying? See ya. Alright, so use chain gun first is what I'm gathering. And have it in fast mode. The one in the emote. I see. True. No. Okay. So use the chain gun first, then I'll use something else. I don't know. Like, use all my light weapons first. Damage it with light weapons first, and then when it's low, start using the heavy weapons. Is what I'm gonna try. Ow. You fuck off. What was it? That was it? Seriously? The fuck? Ow. Okay then. Reflex booster level 1 granted. Overdosing O2 canister to go slow-mo. Ah. So according to the Portal stories, Mel, the main character, Mel is an Olympic sprinter in the 1936 Olympics, but when I asked AI, it said there are no people with the name Mel that could be derived from the 1936 games, so I was so disappointed. They lied to you. Pistol with the mini Panzerfaust rocket at the end is psychotic? Apparently, yeah. That was apparently the best weapon to use, I don't know why. That's apparently OP, I guess. I see you are making great progress, Martyr. 2 of the 7 Guardian Angels are already freed. Also the relic, a fruit of ephemeral, is nearly complete. I wish I could give you the relic, or give the relic to you with my hand. Take these supplies. I'm looking forward to meeting you again. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Do you have anything new? I heard that Celeste had not just a brilliant brain, but she also was grafted with brain parts of many followers of the city of Gideon. With the experience of the many, she could give us many timeless wisdoms. I once met a person who dedicated her brain part to Celeste before she died. Now her remaining is gone, along with Celeste. What a pity. Wow. New upgrades. Airburst Warhead? What the fuck? That's a new weapon. Battle armor. That's pretty cool. So we got more chain gun rounds and then airburst? I don't know what the hell airburst means. It's probably related to this flash thing. Celestium? Maybe. Get the battle armor smile? I feel like I shouldn't. Do I even have... I do have gold for it. What does it look like? How do I see the battle armor? Where's the battle armor? The in-game didn't mention Dead Girl. What? Well. Oh well. How do I... What's the other button? Tab? Let's see. Alright, well, that'll be it for today. Quit to title. Quit to title. Yes. Come on. Come on, game, you can do it. You can do it, it's fine. Ridiculous. Goddamn ridiculous. Why was that lost boss ridiculous? That last boss? I don't know what I'm saying. Fucking annoying. But now I know, apparently laser sucks dick. Rocket launcher sucks dick. The best weapon in the game is just a pistol with a rocket attached. Apparently. Shakes my head, fan game. Alright, GN Neki, love you. GN Kawu, love you as well. Get icked out, bih, lol. Thank you, Enwa, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Platonic love to you. Smile. Anyway. Is there anyone worth... Wait, I gotta open the box. I gotta open the box first, hold on. Who's online? Whatever. We're not raiding. I don't really feel like it. Okay. So let's go to this screen here. Wait, do I not have the box? 2 more minutes. Are you serious? 2 more minutes. I guess we're watching Greer for 2 minutes. What's Greer doing?
Around, and he doesn't have patience for people's bullshit.
Greer's a snow bunny, confirmed.
The respect of his people,
bro.
It's yes. Don't worry about that. It's AI. Like whatever. They can't get anything.
This is relevant to the topic of parenting also. You know, the truth, as uncomfortable as it may be to hear, and I've already...
My new Oshi is so cute. Gushi?
Say it here again because,
Greer,
you know, whining
cute.
At me and scolding me.
I was like trying to say Greer and Oshi at the same time.
Saying, even louder and more often. That's just the way that it works. So I'll say here that the truth...
It is indeed an AI, or it's definitely a voice changer AI or something.
Moms, dads too, suffer after childbirth is not always due entirely to hormones or any purely physiological cause,
You know,
but also to the fact that
I wonder if it's being faced with like a new phase
yeah.
of life where you have to be responsible, and it's like
100% penis hair.
overbearing
Another
'cause you
Bobby
just wanna
Niku,
do
probably.
whatever the fuck you want. I wonder,
children, especially
you know?
babies, are demanding. Subordinate our own needs and desires for their sake.
Yeah, that basically.
Okay? The more selfish you are,
Why are we watching Matt
and we're all
Walsh?
selfish to some degree. But the more selfish you are, the more of an adjustment that's going to be. And as I've said explicitly many times, postpartum depression is a real biological phenomenon. I haven't heard anyone deny that. But
do we really
that's
have
not
to be
the only
watching
thing
the
going
Daily
on when a
Wire?
new
Like,
child is
I
born
know.
and
Okay, look,
parents are
I
adjusting to that
know
reality.
they're the
And also,
kosher right,
postpartum
but do they
depression
really
is
have
not
to
an
watch
excuse to
the
harm
Daily
child in any
Wire?
way. And if you do that, you
I
should be
thought the whole
punished to the
point
full
was
extent of the
pretending to
law.
be
I don't
far
care how
right.
depressed you were.
True.
Once you do that, you could cry all you want. I was depressed. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Okay,
Hmm.
you should be executed. Okay, go tell us about that in front of the firing squad. You killed a child. Go.
I like how, you know, out of context.
We'll take you up the gallows.
I was
put the noose around your neck, and
depressed.
you
You
can
should
tell
be
us about how
executed.
depressed you
Like
are.
out of context,
Doesn't
that's
matter.
funny.
The moment you do that, doesn't matter. But these emotional challenges should be expected to some degree. Because having children is by far the most seismic change you'll ever experience in your life. I mean, nothing comes close to it.
Oh my God, my
Getting
daily
married,
reward is
moving to another
ready. We can
country,
stop
getting a
listening
new
to fucking
job,
Matt
and none of
Walsh
that has
talk
the effect
on
of
and
so
on,
immediately
yammer
and so
on and
totally
on.
changing the way you live your life
Get
on a
it.
day-to-day basis. It
Give me something
doesn't help
good.
anyone to completely reduce the mental hardship and frustration of this experience to a matter solely of hormones and brain chemistry. As if there aren't even
No.
deeper reasons why a parent might feel depressed as they learn to live in
What
an
is
entirely
this?
different way and are
Tipo
forced for the
Glad?
first time to orient their lives
Bro.
around something other than their own needs and desires.
It's so generic.
And of course, I'd say the same thing about depression in general. They're very often deeper issues than just the chemicals.
See.
Now, in the case of Lindsay Clancy, an extreme outlier case,
Sad.
though.
Sad. Anyway. Well, let me press the button. Let's see if it works. Oh, we gotta do one last check on the post. I want to get one last check on my post. Let's see how far it's gotten. What do you think it's gotten to? Do you think it's changed at all? Sad smile. Look, I got lucky sevens. My profile's got lucky sevens. Hold on. Follower count 777. The post has now reached 7.6k likes, 2.5k bookmarks, nearly 700k views or impressions. A little piece of heaven, yeah, true. So close to 800. So close. Anyway, all right. So now it's time to call it, I guess. Sorry. Not 800, Lamau, you shush. It'll be 800 soon. Imagine having sub 800 followers, bro. Wait for me? Why though? Wait, what do you mean wait? I see you. Hello. Hello. All right, we're doing another report button. Let's see if it catches you in the report. Let's see. Raffy Star is not in the report. This is wrong. Like, I don't know. Kick is broken. Whatever I set up, whatever I programmed to grab users on Kick, it does not work. It grabs all the YouTubers. It grabs all the Twitch viewers. It does not work on Kick for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Like today on Kick, who did I have? We had Florida Backwoods. We had Enwa Slayer. We had Blutz, Kairu, and Raffy Star. But like on my thing here, it just says Austin Enwa Slayer only. The fuck? I'm using the API calls. I'm using the fucking Kick API to like pull data from Kick, and it's not fucking working. Why does Kick suck? Like, why does it gotta be so different? I feel like I remember Kyra going off on this, or at least having a similar crash out. Play Roblox? No, I refuse. I'll never play Roblox ever. Ever. Anyway, all right. Thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those that are still with me right now in the Twitch chat we had today. Thank you to Austin Animal Slayer, Bleep Bloop, Diamond, Front Towards Enemy, Fan Williams, Kairu, Kalergy, Nino, One Only Stormy, Taint, Tanua, Telezak, Bandaman, YouTube Censor. In the Kick chat today we had Enwa, Bloots, Kairu, Raffy Star, and someone else. You hate me. Why do you hate me? In the YouTube chat, we had Albino Tailgater, we had Sharky Splash, and we had Spring Nova. Thank you, guys. If I forgot anyone, I'm sorry. Don't forget people. What happens sometimes, but think of those I may have forgotten. I hope you guys all have a good night, or a good morning, or a good afternoon, regardless, whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out. Peace, peace, peace. See you later. See you tomorrow. Same Neko time, same Neko channel. I was streaming, it was good. Neither ped nor pedophile. True. There's a game called Catch a Brain Rot on Roblox. No thanks. Anyway. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. I might edit that stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Was Kalergy even mentioned? I remember saying Kalergy. Was Kalergy in Kick Chat? Where was Kalergy today? We also had Groper Autism in Florida Backwoods, but... Bro. I don't know. It's probably Twitch chat. Did I mention Kalergy when I read that out? I did. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm blind, deaf, dumb. It's alright. Whatever. Okay. Have a good night. See ya. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Peace. Bye, Raffy. Good night, goodbye. One last time. Peace. See ya.